Alrighty, there we go. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Pokemon Champions. So, we have a couple things planned today. Number one, we will be doing viewer matches today. I also have a draft match later today, and I have the team ready for that. Oh, yeah, I gotta actually submit my team sheet real quick. Hold on, let me quickly do that real quick before I forget. To make sure that I don't... I don't forget. Hold on. Gotta make sure we're good here. Let me quickly do this. Because we do play with open team sheets in the draft that I'm hosting, so I'm making sure that I have this on standby. Hold on. Do this like real quick. There we go. Okay. Had to make sure to grab that. I'll make sure to send that to Blade before beginning. Hell, you look like a quirked up white girl, but no sauce, goated with the sauce. What does that mean? What kind of word salad you doing? Also, hi, Adam. Hope you're doing well. What kind of word salad is this? Oh, good heavens. Man, we'll just do this while we're waiting for peeps to hop on, and when people are ready, let me know, and we will begin. The meme, remember? What meme? I'm scared and confuzzled. I'm scared, confuzzled. I don't think I'm goated with the sauce. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I don't think I'm goated with the sauce. Oh, I think I'm fucking scared. Alright, let's see here. Probably this, right? That looks right. Blade team scare the fuck out of me. I mean, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. The only thing that's quite unfortunate is the fact... Hi, Ryoko. The only downside is the fact that... when it comes to Blade... excuse me. The main issue comes down to the fact is Blade was able to grab Scovillain before everyone, like, knew Scovillain was so good. You know? Like, now that we know Scovillain is very good, it's a very scary team. This team is just Rain Arch, and it scares me last week. That's so valid. That's generally so valid. That's also fine with me. I'm willing to lose Sneasler if it means we can get Aerodactyl out of here. And also means we can get up a lovely Tailwind. I like to think we'll have a decent matchup into it. But you never know, you never know. We'll find out, we'll find out. Hey, Starrod. How you doing? How you doing? Hell, would you sign this paper so we can fire Logan Paul from WWE? Yeah, I would. That's fine. That is fine. That part's not fine, though. That's the unfun part. Ow. Hi, Blade. Not feeling good, just tuning in because fish makes my day for real, for real. Well, I'm glad to help, my dude. I'm very glad to help. I'll help any way I can. I got coffee this morning. I have to clean my coffee maker, so I just drove over to Dunkin'. I just ended up driving to Dunkin' so I can get coffee. I need the Dunkin'. Yeah, I'm good there. I'm very good there. Just gonna get rid of Sneasler real quick. There we go. I'm assuming a rock slide's probably coming my direction. No, tailwind. Okay, so let me guess. He's going to spam wide guard after this. If I had to make an assumption. If I just had to. Yep, there's the flow up. I'm gonna click this just in case the Dazzling Gleam is coming my direction. Hi Sam, how you doing? When people are ready to start viewer battles, let me know and I'll start opening up the room. And Blade, when you're ready for your match, let me know and I'll get things ready. Do that just real quick. There we go. Block the rock slide coming my direction. Dazzling Gleam. Block that shit. Not a fan. Just gonna make sure we can wide guard next turn. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Speaking of draft matches as well, there's the other opponent for today's draft league match. How you doing? Hey Chaos, how you doing? King Gambit, yes. Sure things will go very well here. Very well, very well. Now I get to play a funny thing called King Gambit. Scared your team looks fucking annoying. Good times, good times. The Gambit button? Everyone loves the Gambit button. What a silly Pokemon. Okay, I can live with that. That's fine. That's fine with me. I'm the only one left stopping you from going undefeated. I know, it's silly, isn't it? Hey, I'm looking forward to it. It should be fun. Hi, Gabe. Gonna do this real quick. Just double checking. I am Sash. Okay. Just double checking. Alright, blocking that. I'm assuming a Kowtow. Yep, I assumed Kowtow was coming my direction. That's fine. It happens, man. It happens. Happens to the best of us, Chaos. Yeah, losing speed there was a bit unfortunate, especially losing our rain. But we're gonna try. But we're not out of it yet. Trying to decide what team to bring to a local event on Saturday, and I can't decide which team. When in doubt, put the teams on a wheel of names. Just do that. Hope for the best. And I missed Hurricane. God damn it. Alright, I don't know what they're clicking. Alright, game. I have a 70% chance to win. It literally just look up, like, name of wheels or whatever the fuck. I have a 70% chance of winning. Focus Blast, don't fail me now. Bet. Alright, game. Don't fail me now. $70%. 70%. Let's go gambling. 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 Oh, we're gamblers. Oh! I love gambling. I love gambling. I love gambling. Could I have played better to make sure I didn't have to gamble? Yes. Was it funny? Also, yes. Thank you for the hydrate. So is Champions fun? Yes. Champions is fun. But yeah, no, chat, we'll be opening things up once I figure out when people are ready, whether it's viewers are ready, Ryan is ready, or Blade are ready. Because Ryan and Blade are my 2 Draft League matches today. And then once viewers hop on in, we'll start things up there. More importantly, it was funny. It was very funny. And I live by the rule of funny. Boy, I said, boy, I live by the rule of funny. Hi, Shin. How you doing? They're going to bring Venusaur. I can already tell you that off the bat. I can already tell you they're going to bring Venusaur. Which admittedly, I can go now if you wanted. I mean, I'm down. Let me just finish up this match and we can go, Ryan. We'll throw hands. Lesson of the day, get your whimsy up. True. You know? Is it better than in-game multiplayer like Scarlet and Violet in past games? I mean, if we're talking competitive side, I think so. It's been, I mean, at the end of the day, this game's about battling. If you like Pokemon battling, you'll like this game. This game isn't perfect, I can tell you that much. But, currently, I will say this has been some of the most fun I've had in VGC in a hot second, you know? I don't think I'm made out of that, Mumbina. I also hope you're doing well. I don't think that's what I'm made out of. FBI, open up! Thank you for the hydrate. I think I'm just made of flesh. Hale secretly says, hey chat IRL. You think that's a secret? I've been very open with the fact that my dumbass has done that multiple points, IRL. Not even a secret. That's just me being stupid. That's an open secret, actually. What's my situation here? Well, he's either gonna... He's probably gonna Mega Protect, is what I feel like is going to happen. I feel like my best course of action is just to try and get rid of the Venusaur. You know? Is it true you can catch shinies in champions? And the catch rate is now bigger to account for all the Pokemon that exist so far? I'm pretty sure the shiny rate is higher. If I remember, it's like only like 1 out of 500. It's something like that. I know it's a lot higher. But hey, you can get shinies in champions. I have 2 shinies from champions so far. I got a Farigiraf and a Hippowdon. I finished my first ever digital art this morning. Oh, nice. What was it? Really? You were willing to risk a rock slide? That's crazy. Alright, well, at least Venusaur will hopefully take some damage here. Okay, about half. I'll take that. Probably gonna lose Excadrill here. Or not. Or I could just not. That could also be the answer here. That can also be what happens in this situation, you know? Skillet should have just played around the dodge. What if we just weaved through? Did you consider that? You're damn right. You're damn right. What if I just said, fuck you? Oh, nice. Get locked in the solar beam, idiot! Oh, I'm going for a tailwind. I mean, I could just keep clicking Earthquake. And I think I will. Oh, you're Scarf Garchomp. Good to know. Okay, that's Scarf. Did that to Jill last week. It was very funny. It is objectively funny to block a Solar Beam. It is objectively funny. And here's the best part, chat. Because I know that Garchomp is Scarfed. This is going to be the safest switch in for Blastoise in my life. This is literally the safest situation to bring in Blastoise. I now have Tailwind up. I Wide Guard. Garchomp is Scarfed. Literally so free right now. I almost did the same problem on the team. I just didn't lock in a Solar Beam. Because I know that they don't have the Weather Center and they're dead. That's fair. Anyway, watch this shit, chat. Wide Guard. Their Garchomp is Wait, is their Garchomp on? Yeah, they okay. So they just killed their own Sneasler. Ooh! Why isn't that quite the pickle? Rip Bozo! I do say! I will lurk rip this bozo. Thank you for the 395 watch streak, Sonia. Bro, I just, you know, they put themselves in a situation with the Scarf Chomp. They literally had to either sack off Charizard or sack off Garchomp. That was literally their best bet. Alright, now before we continue Champions, I do have a draft match that I have to do against Ryan, so let me get Pokemon Showdown up real quick. How's your day so far? Oh, it's going great. Let me get up Showdown real quick. Ryan, hi Foxwater, how you doing? Chat, if you guys want to viewer battles, we'll start doing viewer battles after I do my draft match with Ryan. Ryan, I will dip. Okay, what's your Showdown name, by the way? Before, is it like the exact same? User the same. Okay, perfect. I will send this. There we go. No, thank you. Okay, let me send this. Okay. Let me check. Music's good. Okay. So, we're going to do our Draft League match against... Let me make sure this is up for both Vertical and all of them. Hi, Mew. How you doing? I'm going to quickly make sure this is set up here before we begin. I really just need to make, like, a default grab of, like... Showdown for you guys, so like I don't need to keep doing this, you know, because cropping is my passion or something. I have no idea. Let me just throw this down here real quick. There we go. Thank you for the stretch. But yeah, no, for those who are curious, we're doing our Draft League match first against Ryan, and then we'll begin the viewer battles. Let me also make sure the viewers, I know how to speak, vertical viewers see this, because we actually have people in the vertical chat today, and I want to make sure you guys can see this, so I'm not being an asshole. So I'm not being a dickhead. Okay. Let me make sure I also grab the command for this. Oh yeah, let me make sure I'm recording. Let me start that real quick. All right. Let me grab the command. Because for those who are curious, I am part of a draft league. I haven't uploaded week 3. This is week 5. So this should be fun. Let me quickly grab the command for this, and then we'll begin. Because I got to do this first. And if I win this, chat, for context, if I win this match, I will have gone undefeated. I will have gone undefeated. Let me make sure. I think this is the correct one. Let me just double check. Yes, it is. Cool. Let me also just zoom in real quick. Because, yeah, no, if we win this, I'm undefeated. And that would be kind of pog. That would be kind of pog. I will fully admit, I'm not the most confident because of the fact that Ryan, without a doubt, I guess I'll just put this in the background while we wait. Without a doubt, Ryan's one of the best players. I can tell you that much. So I'm not super confident, but even if we don't lose today, a 5-1 record is not bad. Granddad! How you doing, Glorbus? While we're waiting, I'll explain the team. We're going to be running Mega Lopunny, Rillaboom, oh, hey, okay, here we go. Oh, here we go, here we go. That was quicker than I thought. Let me just zoom in just a bit more. There we go. All right. Let's do this, gamers. All right. Again, if we win this, I will have gone 6-0. So that would be pretty cool. All right, off the bat, we definitely want to start Palafin. So we get Palafin up literally as soon as possible. I don't know what they bring. I've prepped for the Scizor, which is a Mega Scizor. I have prepped for the Iron Valiant. I've prepped for the Como. I prepped for a lot of these Pokemon. I prepped for a lot. So we're just going to, again, hope for the best. Fingers crossed. We're just going to hope. Go Ryan, beat Hale, bruh. I'm glad to see my chat is very helpful in this situation. Alright, Palafin. Ah, I know what you're gonna do. I already have a hunch. This thing's immediately gonna go for Sticky Web. Yup. I'd rather not deal with that. What's your steel type? You have Jirachi. That's something to keep in mind. Jirachi and Scizor. I'm just gonna go for probably. Do I just offer it Mortal Spin? I think I'll go for Rocks. Yeah, I'll just go for Rocks off the bat. So true, V. Thank you for the watch streak, by the way. So true, so true. I don't disagree. Let me see if I can get Skeledirge in here. Okay, Reflect. Okay, so your screens. I'm thinking I just start going for Torch Songs. I'm assuming that's probably support Jirachi. I'm assuming also might have Rocks. I'm assuming the item's Light Clay. Jellicent. Okay. Okay, you're physically defensive. Speed is lowered, which is quite unfortunate. Let's see. If we didn't have the webs, we would have outsped. So I'm just not going to risk it. I'm going to bring in Pelipper and go for a defog. I think that'll be the play. Because once we get Pelipper in, we can U-turn out. I don't care if I lose Rocks. I just want to make sure that we don't have to deal with webs. Also, so far, it's Jirachi, Jellicent, and Vikavolt. Bring that in over here. Will-O-Wisp, that's fine with me. That is fine with me. Go for a defog to get rid of the webs. Because I want webs gone as soon as possible. I don't believe they have a defog blocker. Alright. Hex. Ooh. Not a fan of that. If you're going to go for Hex again, I might have an answer. Hold on. I might have an answer here. I just don't know. Just in case they do go for another hex. Aw, oh, damn. Hi, Lucas. Doing draft match. I misclicked. Oh, shit, that worked. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Losing Lopunny to burn sucks. Hey, team. I'm in Hey Toxic. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, losing Lopunny to burn sucks. Yeah, fucking hell, dude. I just gotta sack off Lopunny, honestly. I just gotta sack it off. At least get myself a free switch. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's good. That's just gonna click recover again. I'll sack off Lopunny later. Vikavolt, okay. I'm assuming rocks are gonna come back up. Not rocks, webs. I have an idea. I did way more than I would have wanted. Let's go give him a free switch. Jellicent's more physically defensive than specially defensive, so let's see what we got. Okay, ditto. I really wish they had 6v6 singles of champions in the future. They probably, hopefully will. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't. Ditto is usually Scarf, which is the thing to keep in mind. So if we can get up... Okay, having Ditto is actually good to know. Because I'm trying to look at what they could have in the back. Chi-Yu is a possibility. I don't think Chi-Yu is being brought, though. I think it's going to be Scizor Gliscor. Or Scizor Iron Valiant, I think is what it's going to be. I think Scizor comes no matter what. I'm going to do this. Because I have an idea. Just thinking. Yep. Give me the rocks back up. I got an idea. Okay, he is Scarf. In that case, I can do this. Yep. It's Scarf. Yep. God, even with the crit, man. Even with the crit, that's doing nothing. The burn on Lopunny sucks. It's still not impossible. Because Palafin is just insane. So, it's not impossible. Rillaboom and having Palafin definitely helps. We also still have ramp up potential with the... Oh, you're gonna wish... You're gonna do some wish shenanigans. Alright, yep, that's resisted. You're gonna have the wish. Yep. I guarantee you're about to click webs, which sucks, but what mon can handle webs the most? Trying to think. You're full HP. You're down at 5. Just trying to think. I'll sack off Glim. Okay. I'll let them get the switch. He's a small guy. Hey, Songo. Yeah, we're not in the best position. There's still not a single Mon down right now. Few ways this can go at it. I think we go for Woodhammer. Off rip. I'm not going for Grassy Glide. I was not going for Grassy Glide there. I did not feel like dealing with that. Como! You're the one. Okay, I'm trying to think. I have ways of dealing with this guy. Clangor Soul Blaze. Okay. Yep, there's the Omni Boost. You're a little scary, aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you, fella? Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Hey! Hey, I mean, I'll take the compliment. I never saw the show myself, but I'm primarily based off of Ben 10. How you doing? How you doing, Nexus? Trying to think. Probably my best bet is to go for a Nightshade. But welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We're just currently doing a draft match right now. Once we're done with this, we'll be doing viewer battles and all of that. Hope you're doing fantastic. I forgot my grassy bullshit. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Sleep. With my second guess, hey. I'll take it. Okay. Not impossible. Not impossible. Not impossible. Annoying, but not impossible. Okay. Come on down. Ain't over till it's over. Ain't over till it's over. Ain't over till it's over. Yeah, there's the Mon I was waiting for. You turn. I'm not a fan of you. If only I had rain. If I had rain, I would have known. I would have been able to one-shot it, but I don't have rain, so all I can do is hope for the best. No Jealousy switching is nice, so I'll take that. Okay, get a little bit of recovery there. Nice. Trying to think. Yeah, Wave Crash. That is our best bet there. Roost, okay. Trying to, like, whittle me down? Is that what you're trying to do? Okay. You're back to full. That's annoying as shit. Trying to think, what is my best bet here? Let me do this. Hold on. Let me see if this works for me. Get Grassy Terrain back. Bike Vault, okay. I mean, I might as well go for this at this point. Actually, I should save that. I think I'm going to need it for the Ditto. Do I think we're going to win? No. Am I still going to go down swinging? Yes. The answer is yeah. Actually, you're going to resist no matter what. I'm just going to go for it. Ah, damn. Yeah. GG's. The burn is so unfortunate. The burn is so unfortunate. The burn is so unfortunate. Hey, 5-1, I'll take it. I'll take 5-1. Yeah, I go down to recoil. We take those. We take those. So unfortunate. Let me put that in here. All right. Awesome. Let me end the recording. In that case, there we go. Good games. Good games. Let me get rid of these so we can actually go back to champions now. Thank you all for being patient. There we go. No. We were doing a draft match. Oh, Lord. There we go. We gave it our best whirl. Wasn't in the cards, but, you know, we gave it our best whirl. Oh, shit! Ow. Okay, why are you throwing stuff at me? Damn, we got the steel badge. Nice. There we go. But yeah, when people want to start doing viewer battles, let me know and I'll open up the room. You don't understand how scared of Mimi I was? What, scared of Mimikyu? I mean, fair enough. Yeah, no, I didn't plan to bring Mimikyu. I had, like, in my brain, I knew how I was going to beat Como, which Mimikyu would have been the one mon I would have brought for Como. So I had other, for me, I wanted other options. But, you know, just to stop Como from doing Como things. My game plan was to just use Skeledirge. Hey, Kennedy. It going well, it going well. Finished our one of our draft matches today. Good times, good times. Oh, Lord. Alright, ready? Alright, I'll open up the room after this, Pegasus. Yeah, Vikavolt's very, very bulky. I mean, it has no speed. I hope that it would have bulk. Because for whatever reason, the Pokemon's description where it's like, this Pokemon is incredibly bulky. Decided to give this mon no goddamn bulk. They gave him no bulk, no bitches, no nothing. But no, I brought the ICMZ for the sake of the Como as well. I had a few ways to deal with it, but getting the burn was so unfortunate. You hate to see it. Vikavolt can move at 10,000 miles an hour, 40 speed, actually. Dude, I loved the description where it's like, this Pokemon is incredibly fast. And its speed is so slow. It's like, holy, dude. Honestly, they should give it quick draw. Hear me out, Chad. They should give it quick draw so they can at least give it, like, the illusion of having speed. I'm just saying, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Hey, Dom, how you doing? Or run Quick Claw? True. Yeah, they're now gonna solar beam into that slot. I already know. Doing okay? How are you? I'm doing not too bad. I'm doing not too bad. Alright, they're gonna solar beam into that slot. I'm not gonna act like I don't know what they're gonna do. Thanks for the battle, Hayo. Sorry, I was clicking everything I thought it was throwing and losing. Don't apologize, dude. You were playing optimal. It's a draft league. Dude, if I wasn't fully... That's a Charizard X? Okay, noted. I can Earthquake it later. I know, trust me. I'm fully aware. It's a draft league, bro. If I went into it the mindset of like, bro, I'm gonna like cry. Nah, dude. I've gone 5-1. That's like my best record so far in a draft league. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I only lost week 1. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like I said, I can't complain about my results so far. I'm very content. I'm very content with my results so far. Guess what Pokemon on my team is named Yami Yugi? I don't know. What would it be? You'll see. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Now I get to do a really funny thing. Called I bring back in Pelipper. And I'm choiced. So even with that, I should be good because they don't have a Dragon Dance up. So I should be safe just to click Earthquake. I cast Origin Pulse in your basement to flood it. I mean, I wouldn't appreciate that. Something I would not appreciate. My gotcha looks insane. What happened, Glorbus? What happened? What happened? Oh, nice! I don't know anything about that stuff, but nice. Okay, Charizard goes down. Make it's all up to Blastoise. Also good to know that we don't one-shot Charizard. I thought I would have, but I'm gonna probably have to double-check my my stuff. Nice, Glorbus. Alright, they're probably going to click Sunny Day. And the situation that they do, I'm going to hope this works out. Keyword is hope. And I got faked out by the other one. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that's just unfortunate. That is incredibly unfortunate. And I'm about to get Encore locked. Well, let's see if this works out. Yep, there it is. And give it the hydrate song go. No! Bro! Bro! You know, that wasn't very nice, you know? The Dire Claw nerf makes status feel 10 times worse. It's so funny. Dude, getting slept by Dire Claw now is actually like, how about I just, like, go die, you know? How about I go die, actually? As a treat, as a treat. Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Oh, Lord. Is Sneasler the gambling mon? Yes. Because Dire Claw is no longer 50-50, it's now 30%. And with it being 30%, it's also a 1 out of 3 chance to either get poison, sleep, or paralysis. So yes, it is the gambling Pokemon. Yeah, that's GG. Oh, excuse me. Nah, it's so unfortunate. The sleep, man. The sleep. Alright, I'll open up the viewer room. You hate to see it, man. Ah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the shiny I just got on Champions as well. You'll love to see it. Alright, I think should be good. I don't necessarily have a new team for today, which is fine. I have a couple ideas on teams I'm going to bring soon, which we will take care of later. Also, listen, can I just say, why is her forehead so big? Why does she have, like, the 5 head? It's insane. Like, actually, her skull is massive. She's got the fucking Megamind brain. It's quite impressive. Why not? How to make an unappealing character design. Oh yeah, hold on, I forgot to grab the room ID. Oops. Alright, let me just do this. Random. Best to read. Alright. There we go. Tic-tac-toe head, actually. Actually. What do you mean, error? YouTube's like, here, we're gonna give you an error. It's like, why are you giving me an error, bro? Alright. Why are you giving me an error? What did I do? Alright, gamers, hop on in. I know you guys have been waiting. Yummers. God, shout out to coffee. Shout out to coffee. I love how my throne just puts up a, like, in my Twitch notifications, I saw on the side just a pop-up being like, gift reminder. It's like, bro, you think people are checking out my throne in the year 2026? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Alright. Volcarona, Weird Deer. Tyrantrums, Cerule Edge, Charizard, and Crocodile. Bet. Bet. Yeah, we'll do that. Also, you're fine, Pegasus. Don't worry about it. I mean, like I said, I start stream early today. We got plenty of time. Yeah, plenty of time for today. You've got plenty of time. Don't you worry about it. Yep, there's Charizard. Why? Nice. Scarf Excadrill is a good mon. Big fan. Death to the sun. The unmatched power of the sun. I do not appreciate it. Should I change my name on Discord to Chronically Stupid? That's entirely up to you, my good sir. If you think that's the best course of action, by all means, I'm not the one to stop you. It's entirely your own decision. Also, ow. Memory test, what shiny did I get yesterday? I don't know. I don't remember every little thing my viewers say. I'm sorry. Furfurroat, nice. I mean this in the nicest way possible. I don't remember everything viewers tell me. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to make you upset. I'm not upset. I'm just being honest, you know? Like, I'm not upset by it. I'm just saying I don't remember. Because, I mean, again, I have a bad memory as is. I don't remember what viewers tell me off the bat. Hell, what shiny did I fail while watching Blade's reaction to Amy's baking company? I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you, Songo. Genuinely could not tell you. But no, my memory's bad. Like, I have a bad memory. Like, I truly do appreciate my viewers, but I don't remember everything that, like, my viewers say. Like, I'm very sorry. Hail was the only shiny I've ever caught. I got no clue. I got no clue. You battled a bit after dinner? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Also, hi, Draco. Hope you're doing well. Hale, what's my social security number? If I know your social security number, I think you have very bad security. Pelipper and Ruby, Pokemon hates me. Damn. Wrong, it's 4. My social security number is 69. I'm so funny. Your social security number is 0000000000004. Hell, which trainer has the ID of 1? I don't know. GG Foxwater. Hell, what did I have for dinner 3 months ago? I don't know. Why are you asking me these questions? My streamer hates me. I don't hate anyone in my chat. I don't hate anyone. My memory's just dog shit. Yeah, let's ask her something she knows. What's the name of every Skylander? Oh, God. Spyro, Wrecking Ball, Double Trouble, Voodoo, Zap, Whamshell, Slam Bam, Gilgrunt, Trigger Happy, Drobot, Drill Sergeant, Boomer, Stump Smash, Camo, Stealth Elf, Zook, Eruptor, Eruptor, Flameslinger. My brain's having a moment. What's your name? What's the fucking... My brain's having a moment. Hold on. Eruptor, Flameslinger, Igniter. What's the dragon? It's Sunburn. Chop Chop, Ghost Roaster, Hex. Chop Chop, Ghost Roaster, Hex. What's the dragon? Cinder. Let's see. What other element am I missing? What's the other element? Air. Okay, air. We have Lightning Rod, Whirlwind, Sonic Boom. Yo! Magi, thank you for the raid.
The raiders are here. I will entertain them.
Thank you so much. How you doing, my dude? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. For those that don't know me, my name is Hale. I'm your local Lumpfish Merfolk VTuber. Well, normally I'm a Lumpfish. Right now I'm white woman. I go by any pronoun. How you doing?
We're playing champions today.
My liege, cheers. The alert's cool. I wonder who made it. I wonder. The pale female. But how was your stream, my dude? What were you up to? What are you up to today, my dude? Also, Yami Yugi for the Pharaoh style for Pharaoh's pretty cool. That's pretty rad. Think fast. Should I use the gas pass or an MVM? If you want free damage and it'll be called Slurs and man versus machine, you use the gas passer. Oh, Hail Sama. I'm playing Champions 2. Got my ass beat, but regained my ball tier. Still having teams. They're funny, but subpar. Hey, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. I'm someone that uses bear tick, alright? I'm fully aware. Sometimes you gotta use subpar teams. If you can make a Z Mega for Blastoise or Venusaur, what do? I do a Z Mega for Blastoise, and I give him Drizzle. The fact that we have no Mega that sets up Rain is insane. We have a Sand Setter, we have multiple Snow Setters, and we have a Sun Setter. What do you mean we don't have a Mega that sets up Rain? Also, I make Blastoise Water Steel. Called Kyogre? That's not a Mega! Definitely want to build something for the upcoming mini event. Oh, what mini event's coming up? As long as they're having fun or having a complete crash out for content, that's what matters. True. Though my crash outs aren't fun. I just go silent. It's why I don't like crashing out. The Venusaur one? Oh, the global challenge. Gotcha. I should probably sign up. The global challenge is this weekend, right? Since all Z-Megas have 151 speed, making Blastoise slender as shit would be funny. No, you don't make it slender. You just you make the cannons jetpacks. You make them like, you base it off water packs, dude. You know, like the water packs people will have, like, to go across, like, the water? You do that. That's how Blastoise gets fast. You still make him fat, but you give him a water jetpack. The water pack thingy from Mario Sunshine. Oh, your master kick my bum so good. So I only see you going up in the ladder, even though you need 3 wins. Is this best of 3? It is best of 3, yes. Viewer battles are always best of 3 since they're VGC. I'm just okay. Right? Like, I will say, if I genuinely wanted to try hard, yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. If I wanted to try hard, I know I could probably get, like, to a higher rank. The highest I've gotten so far is Master Rank 3. And, like, again, I've mostly just been using subpar teams or teams I think are fun. If I genuinely really wanted to climb, I probably could. I just like having fun and using Beartic. I think Beartic is neat. Do this lead. Like, I want to get the gold badge for Beartic. It's just going to be hard because Beartic is bad, you know? Loves using the bear. Didn't use it once in the After Dark Draft League. He was the mascot pick. All right. Listen, again, Beartic was grabbed for the mascot. I love Beartic. I ain't gonna say Beartic's good. Listen, if I genuinely wouldn't want to use the mascot pick and say, like, I don't know, like the Cobblemon Frontiers, I would have like swapped Beartic out. I just wanted to make Beartic work, you know? Because Beartic's my goat. I know my son is a competitive failure. I still love him. Yeah! Genuinely. Like, Beartic just needs to be faster. Like, honestly, Beartic, if he was faster, and I'm not even talking, like, in rain, out of rain, etc. If he was faster, I genuinely think he'd be so much better. If he was at the very least, like, base 90 or something like that, alright? I think he could be usable. Outside of, like, because then you can run a Choice Scarf. Ow. Like, if he was at least base 90 speed, you could throw a Choice Scarf and hope for the best. Also, please give him Ice Spinner. I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm just huffing copium that one day he gets an Ursaluna style evolution. Like, genuinely. Listen, if we can get one Cocaine Bear, we can get another Cocaine Bear. Beartic neither gets Ice Spinner or, what's the other one? Triple Axle. It genuinely doesn't get either of them. It's stuck using Icicle Crash and Icicle Spear. If he got either Ice Spinner or, Triple Axle, like, I'd be in heaven. I made Giorno in Tomodachi Life. He's friends with Cardi B. Hell yeah. Listen, he's a chud, but he's my chud's son. Yeah, no, like, dude, Frostmoth gets Triple Axle. Frostmoth gets Triple Axle, but Beartic doesn't. Like, dude, I fully mean it, dude. They want this mod to fail, and it makes me so sad. My poor Chud son. He's trying, damn it. The Ice Bear cannot learn Ice Spinner, but fucking Wigglytuff, Bronzong, and Registeel do.
Bullshit, man. It's bullshit.
Trust me. Trust me. It's a cruel world. It's a very cruel world. I think it's because they forgot about him. They put him in Scarlet and Violet, though. He's in Scarlet and Violet. What's even funnier, though, is they buffed him in Scarlet and Violet. He got buffed. He was literally buffed. He got close combat and Earthquake in Scarlet and Violet. Like, they actually buffed him in that game. They just chose not to give him the buff that would have been massive. They forgot he was an ice type. True. Like, they genuinely buffed him that game, which is even funnier. Oh, then they just hate him, actually. Can't you use a ticket to get beef from recruitment? I mean, you can use the. I mean, are you talking like? Oh yeah, you can get bear tick from recruitment. Yeah, bear tick's in this game. Like, I'm slowly trying to chip at getting the gold badge for bear tick. Also, welcome on in. Then once again, thank you for the follow. Bruh. But no, I'm slowly chipping at getting the badge. Hit the confusion for me. Okay, now it evens out. Now it evens out. Actually, I don't know if I still outspeed. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, also hi Gamma. But yeah, no. I hope one day they give him a Ursaluna style. Brother? Alright, thank you. Again, it evens out. It evens out. If Mega Kangaskhan should hit itself 2 times, I'm just saying. Brother! Yeah, there goes the rain. Alright, what do we got here? Metacham.
I do not like Metacham. This mon is scary.
Got confused and beat the shit out of the child. Owie zowie. Oh my god.
Owie zowie!
Oh, good heavens. Thank God, GG. Oh my lord. The mom pulls out the belt and disciplines the child. No. No. Or is it the baby attacking the mother? Think about that. I'm just saying, you know, we don't know which way it could be. Oh, GG. Good heavens. But no, if people do want into the room to throw hands, by all means, the room ID is pinned above. This is not open. This is open to anyone. If anyone wants in, you're more than welcome to hop on in. This is not a you must be following in order to participate. Anyone can hop in. I don't lock shit to be followers only. He's being influenced by them dark types. Dude, that's how Pancham evolves. It's great, dude. It's such a cute evolution method. You could win their follow. Oh, true.
You have to, if you hop in the room and I kick your ass, you have to follow. This is a requirement.
Okay, so Garchomp, Mega Kangaskhan punts the child.
Kick the baby.
Garchomp, Snorlax, Cerulege, Tyranitar. Oh my god. Archaladon and Basculegion. Okay. I think I do this. Good luck and have fun, my dude. Gold, Cerulege, and Garchomp. Nice. Little Panda becomes gang member due to peer pressure, ruining his life. Ow, what a... oh, what a cute evolution method. It is cute, bro. You're telling me that ain't cute? You're wrong, you're wrong. Listen, I'm just saying it's cute, okay? Really? Not how I was expecting this turn to go, to be honest. Nice! Where do I share the recording of my first round battle? Hey, Will, you post it in replays. Dig? Interesting. Also, chat, I need to know, does viewer battles count towards the achievement of, like, the badges? I actually don't know. Does anyone know if, like, the private battles count, or is it just, like, ranked? Because if it's private... No? Okay. It is just online, gotcha. How about casual? It's only rank? Okay, only ranked, gotcha. In that case, congrats on getting 100 dubs with Cerulege. Congrats on that, my dude. Thank you, Will. Ow. For the Basculegion. I will say, I am trying to keep my eye close to the meta for the sake of when I go to NEIC this year, because I still don't know what I'm necessarily going to run. I'm probably going to start team building near the end of May. Because, like, don't we have one more... Don't we have, like, a regional that's going to be running champions before NAIC? You could work with Cerulege. It deals well with some of the Metamons. Beartick, on the other hand. Yeah, Beartick is struggling, alright? Beartick's trying his best. He's trying, okay?
He's trying his damn best.
Okay, Stone Edge. Do this. Like, if we were in a Dynamax format, I think that would be the best for Beartick. Because while I think Terra was pretty solid for Beartick, I do think overall the best gimmick for Beartick is Dynamax. Because you can set up your own hail, or technically it'll be snow going forward. But yeah, you'll be able to set up your own snow. And also Max Knuckle and Max Quake are really good for Beartick. So I do think out of all of the moves, or like all the gimmicks that Beartick can get access to, I do think Dynamax is the best one. So when Dynamax comes back, we're gonna go fully goofy when it comes to Beartick. If they don't restrict the decks at that point. I am curious how they're going to handle that. I do think they'll probably end up doing ban lists. Like, I honestly do see them with adding more gimmicks over time. They're going to start doing ban lists. I could see that happening. Like, I could see ban lists being a thing at some point. Which, honestly, I'm down to see how they handle, like, ban lists. If that ever happens. Because I know we technically do with this global challenge coming up. I know there's, like, what, like a restricted pool? Which I still have to properly go through the pool to see what we're working with. But I remember there being, like, it is a restricted pool of mons for it. Do that. Oh, excuse me. I know, I'm very ladylike. Very ladylike. GG. Shout out to coffee, bro. I need more coffee. Inject more coffee into my veins. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, when did Discord show what you're watching on Crunchyroll? Wait, what? I look over at my friend Dog, and it says that she's currently watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Season 2, episode 45. When was this a thing? When did it get added tracking what you're watching? Like, I knew it showed Spotify and games. When the hell did it show your Crunchyroll watching? Just look over, it's like, oh yes. I'm currently watching The Boys, which I was before going on stream. I haven't finished today's episode, but I was watching, I think, like, half of it. A silly thing I want them to add is more belts. I can't show my Pokeballs with a hoodie for some reason. Yeah, there's, like, certain clothes that don't show, like, the Pokeball rack. I think it'd be cool if, along with the belts, you had, like, a strap. Like a backpack that, like, showed the Pokeballs along it. That'd be cool, like a sash or something. Like, I think having more ways to display the Pokeballs would be pretty cool. I still, to this day, and I really do hope this happens one day, and honestly, I think it would be a great reward you could also give to people. I would love a simple reward for my VP to spend VP on. Swap the Pokeball of my Pokemon. Dude, just make it a nice reward, because some people, like myself included, would like to have every Pokemon in a specific Pokeball, you know? Do you know what stats the Mega Evolution boosts up, if any? For which one? Which Mega Evolution? Because Mega Evolutions, yes, they do boost stats. I'm just curious which one you're asking about. How Mega Evolution works is that well, not every Mega, I think there's like, what, 2 exceptions to the rule or something like that. Megas, when a Pokemon Mega Evolves, they usually will gain around 100 stats. They'll gain about an extra 100 unless Titara and Garchomp. Garchomp, I know, loses, like, I think, like, what, like, 10 or 5 speed, and then gains more attack and bulk, which is why not a lot of people will run Mega Garchomp. But Tyranitar, Mega Tyranitar, I think, just becomes incredibly bulky, if I remember correctly. I think it becomes, like, stronger in its physical attack and gains on both defenses. But yeah, no, Mega Evolutions do gain more stats. Please, my OCD can't keep taking 2 Pokemon and the same Pokeball on my team. It kills me. No, generally, like, I think that'd be a great reward. Give us a reward that, like, I don't know, for, like, 500 VP or something. Make it so, like, I could swap my Pokemon's Pokeball, dude. Maybe make it, vary depending on the Pokeball. Because, like, at the moment, like, I have, like, plenty of VP. Like, my current amount of VP, I'm stacked, you know? So for me, like, having a cool reward, which I think the idea of swapping a Pokemon's Pokeball, that's a cool reward right there, you know? I'd do that. Because, I mean, for me, my favorite Pokeball is the Dive Ball, you know? Like, I have the Dive... I actually got the replica Dive Ball on my desk. First of all, the $100, like, Pokeball replicas, this thing is sturdy. This thing is sturdy. It's very nice. It's very nice. But no, I got the Dive Ball yesterday. And I have it on my desk now, and it's so nice. Like, it is very pricey. Like, I will fully admit it is pricey, but it is very good build quality. And a good size as well. Like, it isn't like a... I want to say it's like a little smaller than, like, how the anime depicts them. I mean, to be fair, like, also Pokeball size, like, has always been fluctuates. But the size of the Pokeball is pretty decent. It's nice. It's nice. Also, the light in the middle glows when I press on, and it's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure there is a Dive Ball with, like, a clip, though. I want to pick that up for NAIC. Because I do want to do, like, a light cosplay. Like a light one. Nothing, like, too serious, but, like, you know. Because I want to, you know, I want to go in with a cool outfit, you know? I'm just saying, you know? If I'm going to, like, get my ass kicked, I might as well. Currently in a battle where the opposing Gardevoir traced my Basket Legion's adaptability. Oh, you're screwed. That is so unfortunate, Dom. Adaptability Gardevoir. Gah. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom. Give me a quick minute, then we'll continue. Give me a minute, Boy.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
You better listen to Ego Orb.
Hi, hold on. I'm a skibbity bop da toilet on the beat. Yeah, flush that cha cha. It gibbity bop gibbity da.
The cameraman rolling while the toilets go ah. Flush splash spin. Hear the porcelain swing. Sigma cameraman in. They do their thing.
Bop, they run and slide. TV man glowing rays on the side.
I'm the skibbity Scotman. BD
It's the Sigma with the toilet flow. Da, skibbity time. Flush that B with the Sigma rhyme. Hey, if you're still watching to this point of the stream, maybe you should consider dropping a follow. Maybe subscribing. A like is also appreciated. Maybe a little comment if you're watching the VOD. I also have my socials, like my Blue Sky and my Discord server. I multi-stream both on Twitch and YouTube, so you should go support both of them. I also have a Ko-Fi where you can commission my artwork. That'd be pretty epic, I think. Bazinga.
Wait,
Sorry, I made that like a bit ago. I made that a bit ago. I just think it's really funny. I just think it's really funny. Oh my lord. Bazinga. Hi, Shen. Oh, how you doing? How you doing? White guy jump scare. Listen, is the easiest way. I think that video is the easiest way to make it so, like, if people want to get parasocial, it immediately breaks their parasocialness. Easiest fucking way. Alright? Like, just let people know what I look like every time. It's an immediate parasocial filter. It's perfect. Oh, yeah. I also get to show off my background because everyone keeps telling me I have, like, a YouTuber style background and I never get to use it. Hold on. I'm going to open my curtain. Hey, Tempest. How you doing? I wanted to open up the curtain to get some more light in here. It's not, like, super bright, so I'm cool with that. How you doing? How you doing? But no, like, it's a nice way to, like, both advertise my stuff, which I want to get proper advertisement for all my socials. It's a temporary video. Eventually, I want to get, like, a video, like a proper promo, to, like, advertise my, my Discord server. And my, my commissions, which I might talk to Epic about. He might be able to help me with that. Good. I'm glad to hear, man. I'm glad to hear. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, no. I think it'd be rather silly. But no, at least until I can get that ready. I have I have the what's it called? I have that little thing, which I think works out quite well, you know. Because again, you know, it's a nice temporary way to be like, hey, this is what I look like. You wanna talk weird? Flashbang. Flashbang. Why is it not? Hold on. Let me hop to another. Let me hop to another one. Let me try this. There we go. We'll try hopping in 2. See if that works. Flashbang! Good times, good times. I got my eye. I hate it. There we go. Everyone was being weird for a second. Glad we got that to work up. Glad we got that to work. Alright, what do we got here? Embor, Lycanroc, Meganium, Crabominable, Ninetales, and Cleavor. Interesting, interesting. Trying to think. Probably this. Yeah, we can do that. Good luck and have fun, my dude. Shout out to coffee. If I didn't have coffee, I think I'd be crying, alright? Which again, you could say whatever you want about that being a caffeine dependent. Shush. Not nice to talk about other people's dependence. That's not very nice. Mega Embor. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Good tailwind up. Grassy terrain? Huh. I was expecting to see grassy terrain. The terrains look cool in this game. I like the fact that they're like a circle. I don't know if that's just me, but I like the fact that it's like a little area around. I think that's neat. I think that's pretty neat. I don't know. I mean, it's better than Gen 7, where they just took up the entire room. Dude, I couldn't tell you what the arena of Gen 7 looks like. I genuinely cannot tell you, because there was always terrain.
You're either running Tapu Koko, Tapu Fini, Tapu Lele, Tapu Bulu, or maybe multiple of them. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know, man. You don't know.
Well, I genuinely could not tell you what the arena looks like. Hey Cole, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
A little bit of that. Bada boom, bada bing.
GG. You know, it would be nice. It would just be nice to have, like, some more ways to display the balls, and also, you know, I'd like a way to swap a Pokemon's Pokeballs. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I just think it would be cool. I just want more ways to spend my VP, right? Because, like, I got at the moment, like, I have every item outside of the 2 Charizard Megastones. Like, those are the 2, like, I do have every held item at the moment, so, like, generally, as soon as, like, more held items drop, I just immediately buy them. Like, I will immediately just be able to buy all of them. Well, depending on what drops. It could be more Megastones. It could be more Megastones. Which I am curious when the next one is going. I do wonder, because I know we have a new battle pass coming up soon, because it looks like they're going to be doing a battle pass for every season. Which we already know what the next battle pass is going to be. For those who don't know, the next battle pass got leaked. It's going to be Scizor, Gengar, Heracross. For anyone that is curious. So if anyone is into those Pokemon, those are the next ones. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I apologize. Hi, Ed. How you doing? Hold up. Thank you. It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly. That was my favorite. That was my favorite art dragon. Oh my god. Doing okay, hope you are too. I'm good, I swear. I just had a moment. I just had a moment. Oh, wait. I'm good, I promise, I promise. I swear, chat, I'm okay. Oh my god. Ugh. Hold on, am I jolly or adamant? I need to double check. I genuinely don't know at this point. could have sworn I'm adamant. I am adamant. Okay. I was about to say, like, like, maybe I just, like, calc things wrong, but I am correct. Okay. I am correct in my calculations. And also, I know about the spread damage reduction. I was just curious. By the way, for those that don't know, spread moves are reduced by, I think by 25 base power when they hit multiple Pokemon. For anyone that is curious. Ah, Frostlass. I wonder what's about to happen here. Actually, Sona... maybe I can make this work. Hold on. I have a funny idea. Mega Garchomp? Okay, I was expecting the Mega Frostlass. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Okay, I was not expecting Ice Punch from a Frostlass. Huh. Interesting. I was definitely not expecting Dragon Pulse from a Mega Garchomp. Well, damn. Yeah, do I have Tailwind? I do have Tailwind. Okay. I was not expecting some of these. I'm just saying, change Mega Garchomp's ability, dude. Like, I know Garchomp Z is going to get added and all of that, and I really hope it either gets Neuroforce or Dragon's Maw or some, like, dumb shit like that. I really do hope that Garchomp, like, base Mega Garchomp gets buffed to have sharpness. Listen, if Dragon Claw... excuse me. If you're going to change Dragon Claw into a sharpness-boosted move... just change Mega Garchomp's ability to sharpness, bro. Give this thing the strongest Dragon Claw in the game. Like, I'm just saying, alright? Give me a reason to consider running this mon. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool. GG. Like, I want base Mega Garchomp to be good. So, like... it'd be nice. It'd be nice. It would be nice. Because it's a cool looking mon. Right? Like, you look at him like, this Pokemon's awesome. I just wish it was stronger. I don't know. You know, a fish can hope. A fish can hope. Do you think when Z moves get added into this game, they're going to start throwing, like, some Z crystals into the battle pass and things like that? I can feel like that has a chance to happen. Garchomp, Sneasler, Cerule Edge, Tyranitar, Talonflame, and Basculegion. Alrighty. What's the lead here? I have a hunch I know what the lead is. Like a hunch. But can't be too sure until it happens. not the exact lead I thought it would be. Ugh. I will say, when it comes to facing Talonflame now, I am scared shitless of Upper Hand. Because now that I know that Talonflame has Upper Hand, my brain is like, bro, I ain't fighting the damn Upper Hand. Like, shit's scary, man. Shit's scary. Which, I mean, I can't blame people for wanting to run that right now. It's an incredibly great tech move to run, especially on, like, Talonflame. Because the fake out's definitely gonna, like, ruin your day, you know? I will say one thing I do hope that comes out quicker is I really do hope they add music at another, like, you know. I really do hope that they add more battle music at a steady pace. Like, it would just be nice, you know, it'd just be nice. And do that real quick. Now, when battling a master, I mean, if you're referring to me, which I don't know if you are, I'm very mediocre. If we were to put my battling skills, like, 1, you don't know what a status move is, and 10 being like Wolfie, I'd put myself between a 6 and a 7. And no, before you say, oh, it's like, no, shut up. That's not what I was referring to. I can't. That's the thing, though. Like, I'm a 1. It just takes time. Like, honestly, like, when it comes to competitive battling, here's generally what I would suggest, right? Hi, Jess. How you doing? If you want to learn how to competitive battle, first of all, if you want advice, I do have a Discord server. You are more than welcome to ask questions there in the Pokemon Arena. It might take me a bit to help out with team building, but I'm always down to help with team building. There's also quite a few number of people in the community that can help. Along with that, the best piece of advice when it comes to the battling itself, because here's the thing, team building and competitive battling are two very distinct skills. Like, both of them are completely different. I would say I'm good at battling, but I'm mediocre at team building. That's the best way I could describe it. I know how to play the game, and I know I can be confident with battling. When it comes to team building, I'd say I get a general idea, but, like, I don't know a lot, right? Like, I still, when it comes to, like, what's a Pokemon? I think they're called yokais, Jess. You throw the balls onto the cards, and then you say, you activate my trap card, and then Magic Force pops off and allows me to draw 3 cards from my deck. GG. But no, the actual skill of battling is different from team building, so don't worry about that. My suggestion is grab a team from a pro player, right? Whether it's Wolfie, whether it's Cybertron, whether it's Moxie, etc., right? Grab a team that they are doing well with. Use that team. Learn what makes it work. Learn to pilot it. Why are they running the Pokemon that they're running with it, right? Why are they, what's making it work? When you understand that idea, you are starting to understand, like, okay, this is how I can properly team build. This is how I can go from there. Along with that, another piece of advice I always tell people when it comes to Pokemon battling, try and think, what is my opponent's best play? Right? Because there are going to be risky plays and there's going to be safe plays. You should always think, what is their safe play and how do I counteract it, right? And play around their safest play. Now, granted, you're going to have to take risks sometimes. That is something when it comes to Pokemon. Sometimes you're just going to have to roll the dice and pray that you got the right call. But learning how to play around their safest play is the first way to start, right? Learn predictions. Like, okay, I know my opponent's safest play is getting up Tailwind and protecting. I'm going to not attack their Pokemon I think is going to protect and double in to their Tailwind or counteract their Tailwind or things like that. Think, what is their safe play? How do I counteract it? And what are the potential options? That is the best advice I can give to people when starting off Pokemon. Think about what is their safest play? How do I counteract their safest play? Because when you start thinking like that, everything else starts to make sense. When they come out and use their Bakugan and say Bazinga, I felt that, true. Or use Liquidation Garchomp, good. It takes time. Competitive Pokemon is all about knowledge checks. And again, that takes time, and there is nothing wrong with that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's just something to keep in mind, you know? It is a game of knowledge. Knowledge, positioning, and luck. Those are the three things when it comes to Pokemon. At least in my opinion. Knowledge checks, positioning, and luck. Positioning in the sense of bringing in specific Pokemon to counteract their leads, knowing what is your lead, what do I bring in the back, what's a safe way to, like, bring Pokemon up front, etc., etc. Right? That's what I mean by positioning, because I know some people have asked me, what do I mean by positioning? Knowing if the two Pokemon you pair together gel well together. For example, Pelipper and Excadrill. I've been criticized or like questioned, like, why are you running Excadrill on a rain team? Does that mean Excadrill's gonna take more damage from water moves? Yes, but I take reduced damage from fire moves, which Sun is way more relevant than rain. Along with that, Excadrill is able to click Earthquake with Pelipper next to it. So while, yes, I am taking a gamble on getting hit by a water move and getting one shot, I know for a fact that if I run into a Sun team, I have the advantage because Excadrill has a higher chance of surviving a fire move. So don't be discouraged when it comes to, like, team building. Again, my best suggestion, grab a replica team from a, pro player, roll with it. Learn its in and outs, and then grab another team that's a completely different archetype. And then keep going and going and going and going and going, you know? Actual advice, know your range is 2. If you EV, you want to survive benchmark moves. Exactly. That's the other thing. Starting out, I personally suggest the best way to start is running 32-32-2. It's a decent way to start. But as you start learning, like, how to properly calc, you want to be able to know what attacks you can survive, what Pokemon do you outspeed, right? How much damage you're dealing. It will come over time. These are skills you eventually do learn. It takes time. I've been playing since Gen 7. And to this day, I consider myself mediocre. I'm confident when it comes to battling, team building, not so much. But that is the best advice I do believe I can give peeps. Also, GG. Hey, Ace. But yeah. I know a lot of people are still learning Pokemon because of this game. And I do think Pokemon's a very fun, competitive game to learn. I really do. But those are the pieces of advice I can give. Again, if you have other questions, I do have a Discord server if you do want to join. I'm always willing to help peeps. It's just my schedule is a little bit busier, so I might be slower to responding. And by all means, if you have any questions, I'm always willing to do my best to try and help. Because gatekeeping is cringe. Like, one of the most fun things about Champions is seeing the amount of people actually try and get into competitive Pokemon. It's been amazing, you know? People asking, hey, like, what am I running here? What am I running that? You know? Things like that. I will say, one thing that I always have to, like, you know, I always have to tell people is, like, hey, if you want to run your favorites, build around one favorite at a time. That's the other thing. If you're going to build around favorites, which there's nothing wrong with wanting to build around favorites. Nothing wrong at all. But keep in mind, if you want to build around running favorites, you got to keep that in mind. I have a friend who hates competitive games. She's been climbing champion ranks. Hell yeah. I don't think I'll ever hit champion. I really don't think I ever will. But if I ever did, that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as I do well at NAIC, like, my goal this year is to day 2. That's my goal for this year. I want a day 2. If I can day 2, I'd be pretty happy. That's my goal. If I can day 2, then I'm content. Tailwind. This berry goes off. Owie zowie. Okay, the 3 flinches in a row is just mean. That is actually just so mean. That is actually so mean to the Sinistcha. 3 flinches in a row is crazy, dude. Bro, why can I never get this luck on ladder? Like, actually. Why can I never get this luck on ladder, dude? Oh my! 4 flinches in a row! There is no way! are the odds of hitting 20% 4 times in a row? Okay, so apparently, the chances are 0.05. Why do I never get this on ladder, man? Why do I never get this on ladder? This is bullshit. How have I not missed a rock slide? If I get another flinch, that would be crazy. Well, hold on. Wait. How? 5 flinches in a row. Hold on. I gotta. Where is it? I don't have it. Someone timestamp this. Someone timestamp this. Someone timestamp this, please. All right, I just timestamped it. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. It's okay. I got it. I marked it down. There is no way we managed to get 5 flinches in a row. There is no way. It's a 20%. Dude, there has to be something wrong with Rock Slide. I have not missed a single one, and I've gotten 6 flinches in a row. There has to be something wrong with Rock Slide, dude. There's no way. Why do you sound like you're going through the horrors? Because that's literally what happened to me last week, dude. I understand. I sympathize. Like, that's so bull. I'm saying that's so bullshit, man. Hailstone _ flinch game. Dude, even I'm saying that's bullshit, man. Like, actually, what the hell? Like, actually, dude. That is so bullshit. I have not missed a single one. If I get another flinch, I'm gonna lose my mind. If I get another flinch, I'm gonna lose my mind. I swear to God. Oh my God. There is no way. There is no way we gotten all those flinches in a row. So hi, YouTube. Dude, this is the easiest video I'm gonna put up on YouTube, bro. There ain't no way, dude. There ain't no. Why can't I get this luck on ladder? Like, actually, why do I not get this luck on ladder? I'm so sorry, man. I am so sorry, Cole. Even I'm saying, like, because ladder's too busy doing it to you. Actually, dude. That is crazy. That is crazy, man. I've never gotten, like, I think I've maybe gotten 3 flinches in a row once. 4 flinches is stupid. 5? Nah. Was it 5 or 6? I genuinely do not remember. That is just crazy, dude. Like, genuinely, like, dude, I got nothing. I just put the controller down. And if that was me, I just genuinely would put the controller down. Yeah, no, I marked it down. Don't worry, I marked it down in the VOD. I marked that shit down, like, oh my god. Like, again, I got nothing. I got nothing, dude. This is why Rock Slide. Dude, you want to make your team better? There's 2 ways to improve it. Incineroar or Rock Slide. Actually, Incineroar, for once, I don't think you need Incineroar. Like, right now, I don't think you need Incineroar, simply because of the fact that Incineroar at this moment, because of the current, like, meta we have, I honestly don't think is, like, super needed. Because we have so many mons that, like, deal with Incineroar. Right? Sneasler with White Herb is everywhere. King Gambit is everywhere. Okay, there we go. Okay, I thought I missed the Rock Slide. I thought I missed the Rock Slide for a second. Okay. Okay. I was just saying, we're done with the flinches. We're done with the flinches. But no, there's so many counters for Incineroar right now, and because of the lower level, I don't think Incineroar is, like, needed. Like, it's not a bad Pokemon. Incineroar will never not be good. But, like, at least at the moment, like, Incineroar I don't necessarily think is needed. Honestly, if you're going to run a Pokemon on your team, I think Sneasler is the way to go. I think Sneasler is way more useful than Incineroar, at least at this moment. In my opinion. In my opinion. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. I got nothing. That's just mean. That's just mean, man. That's just mean. Okay, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. How have we not missed a single Rock Slide? Like, actually. Dude, what are my luck chances today? Like, actually. Like, I'll take it. But can I have this at NAIC? Like, when I go play in June, can I have this? Can I just, like, take this luck and just bring it there? Like, I'm just saying, it'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool. Gonna protect real quick. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I didn't want to hit it. Simply just because of the fact that if I hit Arch, I would have given it a stamina boost. And I'd rather not give Arch Alladon out of all Pokemon stamina boosts. GG. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Give me 2 seconds, Chad. I apologize. I drank all my coffee, so. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hey, welcome. My name is Hailstone. I'm your local Merfolk VTuber, and welcome to my icy ocean. Stay asleep. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck, you absolute bastard. No! I'm really good at driving, alright?
I hit all my shots. What were you doing?
I was driving the car. Like I just found out. Yo, we got the double flinch. Oh, we got. I am putting y'all's legs in an incinerator. You are never seeing your legs again. Oh no! Oh God, no! Error, my viewership.
My fellow artists, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Ego Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable, because you know what, it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow artists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in Ego Orb.
Laser beams from the eyes.
I'm back, gamers! Hi, Kennedy.
I've returned from the grave. And I'm here to play funny Pokemon.
Yeah, no, I got some new promos. I'm trying to get more in because specifically the boys edit that Adam made for me. It keeps getting copyrighted, so I need to get some new ones. Also, chat, as a reminder, I'm doing 2 out of 3s. If you guys want to do rematches, you have to do the channel point redeems. Just giving that reminder to peeps. But no, I got some new ones from peeps because I wanted to get some new ones for a while. And so I asked some peeps on my server, like, hey, I want some more promos. What do you guys got? And luckily I did get some new ones. Specifically, that was, remember talking about that? Yeah. Like, specifically Plasma. Plasma sent me 2. Plasma sent me 1 for their channel and 1 for their game that they're working on. And listen, I ain't gonna say no to promoting a game. That's pretty cool. Also, Beartick Bist. Yeah, like, listen, if someone asked, hey, can I, like, I'm working on a game, can you help me promote my game? Like, hey, I'm down for that. And I'm also disclosing, no, I've not been paid for any of them. Also, hi, underage crew. Well, come on in. I'm glad I was able to finally catch a stream. So as an icebreaker, what's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Mine's Flareon. My favorite Pokemon is Beartick. Hey, Coco, how you doing? My favorite Pokemon of all time is Beartick. I love Beartick. But you know, like, I'm fully disclosing I've not been paid for any of them. They're very much like, just, I want to help promote peeps' stuff, right? And so for me, like, Beartick is cool. I love the Cubchoo line. I do too. It's my favorite mon. I want to make sure I can help in any way I can. Made with AI. Oh no, artistic integrity. Literally, dude. It's a great joke. Trust me. You will never catch my ass promoting AI, alright? You will never catch my ass promoting AI. If it was actually a game that used AI, you would never catch me promoting that shit. The entire game, to my knowledge, is based around fighting AI art. And, like, I thought that was fucking an amazing idea for a beat 'em up. So I'm like, hell yeah, I'll help promote it. So yeah, no, you'll never catch my ass promoting actual AI. My favorite is Aurorus. I find a way to use it. Cries and no power herb. That's so valid. I also wasn't aware your favorite is Aurorus. Hold on. I'm testing out a new Flareon team, hoping to get some pointers. If you want to build around Flareon, I will say Flareon is not in the best... is not the best position right now because of the lack of Toxic Orb. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. But do keep in mind, if you want to make Flareon work, my best suggestion would to be maybe consider running it under Trick Room and then hitting yourself with a Thunder Wave to get the Guts boost. Because now with Paralysis being a 1 out of 8 chance to proc, you actually have a decent chance to get, like, get some hits off. That would be my suggestion. So I would say build a Trick Room team around like, if you can find a Trick Room user that also has Thunder Wave, I'd do that. All they wanted to do is build houses and eat hot chip. True. Would Protogens be AI? I mean, there's good, if I am friends with, like, people that are, like, robot VTubers, so, like, I don't call them AI. Like, technically they are AI, but, you know. Hi, Blue. Like, technically, yes, but also, you know, not actual AI. And never forget the big companies for claiming the term artificial intelligence, specifically used for generative AI. Yeah, like, there's actual good AI out there, you know? That's fine. I was going to work off Flash Fire and Flame Charge. I mean, fair. I would just say, my opinion, I'd do Trick Room with Thunder Wave. As for the Flareon, I'd personally run, like, maybe, like, Flare Blitz. I don't know what other coverage moves it gets, but again, that's at least what comes to my mind, you know? Yeah! No, I definitely hear you, Gabe. I definitely hear you there. Flare Blitz, Facade, Superpower with Protect. Yeah, I can see that working, Kennedy. That's solid. That's solid. Its only coverage is Trailblaze. Ah. I have Flare Blitz, Endeavor, and Superpower. Endeavor is an interesting tech option. That's not bad. I love AI Arctic Igloos. Amazing. You could also run you could also swap Superpower with Little Wisp. True, true. True. True that, true that. Yeah, there's definitely ways you can run it.
Alright, what's our best answer here? Let's find out.
We're Helios, the best Pokemon in the video game, video game Pokemon Champions 2026. This is Battle 1. I believe this is like a rematch that Cole did. If I remember correctly. So, I'll be battling you next, Kennedy. Oh, hey, Neva, how you doing? I thought of doing that, but then I got an idea for Masquerada and Drought Ninetales. Fair enough, fair enough. If it works for you, it works for you. Man, I'll get you up next, Kennedy, don't worry. I've seen some people talk about Heliolisk lately. I haven't looked into Heliolisk, but I have seen people discuss Heliolisk. I might look into that. Doing okay, I'm obsessed with the Heliolisk lately. It's perfect, Walls, Basculegion. Yeah! I haven't looked into it myself. But I'd like to look into it. Looks funny. One of the things I like about this current format is the fact that we have so many, like, Pokemon to pick from, you know? I think it's pretty neat. Being normal and having dry skin makes it immune to all common Basculegion sets. Hell yeah. Hi, Luca. Hi, is my favorite Orca. How's my favorite Orca doing? Sylveon is so broken this game. Pixelate is nuts. Sylveon, without a doubt, is one of the best fairy types. So many Pokemon to pick. Sneasler, Basculegion, Kingambit. True. Me when I try to make a unique team. So I throw on Sneasler, Basculegion, and Kingambit. How you doing, Bax?
Dude, I'm making a unique team. Oh, what are you running? What are you running? Okay, hear me out. Sneasler, Basculegion, Kingambit.
Get out of my house. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How you doing? How you doing, man? You know, Sylveon's a very good one. All right. It's a very good one. You think you're really cooking? You had Garchomp, Charizard, and Venusaur. True. True. You got Incin to that list? Incin's been going down, actually. Like the recent tour, like the, what was it? The fucking, what's it called? Like the 6,000 player tournament. Incineroar wasn't even #1. I think it was only like #3. Like Incineroar is actually going down for once. And to be fair, it makes sense because of the fact there's so many counters for it. You have White Herb Sneasler, you have Milotic, you have Kingambit, you know? But let's all be frank, as soon as like higher level Pokemon are added to this game and more items are added to this game, you're gonna see like Incineroar make a comeback. Like, you're going to see it make a comeback. Don't you remember what a Pokerman is? Hey, I'm just saying, if you ever want to learn, Luca, hit me up, hit me up. Every team I make ends up with 4 metas, 2 weirdos, starting with 6 weirdos and a Pokemon. I guess that would really. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters at the end of the day, you know? Ah, true, Luca. True. So sad we can't do 6-on-6. I really do hope 6v6 is added at some point. Like, I really do hope so. That is, like, my one biggest criticism. I don't see a reason there was not 6v6. I think the lack of 6v6 singles, at least in private battles, is dumb. In my opinion, I think that is... Who is Jay? I don't know. I don't know who Jay is. But that's fine. I'm here to battle people. I don't necessarily need to know who they are. If they're a lurker, by all means, welcome on in. By all means, by all means. Because they robbed my spot. Hey, the queue's random, man. I can't help that. The queue's random, bro. Alright, well, I can tell you at least off the bat that Gardevoir, that the Goodra's real. I can tell you that off the bat. Now the question is the Gardevoir... Is the Gardevoir fake? Let's find out! It's not me. I'm too less experienced. It takes time, bro. It takes time. Let's find out, is the Gardevoir real or fake so far? No, you're fine, dude. Don't apologize. If that's you, don't worry about it. Dude, like I said, the queue's random. You're not taking anyone's spot. Yup, there it is. There's no one's spots here. Like I play with you know, just the queue being random. Oh, vertical stream, kind of day. Like right now, my team is Sarina, Rattata, Basculegion, Glamora, Heliolisk, and King Gambit. Hell yeah. You think I'm going over there? I'm not saying you have to. I'm more just saying that's also like where my chat is, you know? Because I stream on I have 3 different streams open. Why not 4? Because I'm not streaming on Kick. I'm not streaming on Instagram. There are certain platforms where I go, nah, man, I'm good. I know my limits. Stream on Discord. I feel like I need access to fiber before considering a 4th stream. I need to get fiber internet before I consider. Hill's ultimate power, Dasani water bottle. Oh, hell nah, dude. You think I drink Dasani? Fuck that shit. I ain't drinking Dasani. So true, Coco. So true. I ain't drinking Dasani. Okay, we should have Tailwind up for, I think, like, 1 more turn. Nope, never mind. At the very least, I think I should be good to just click close combat, so. Ugh! Alright, let's find out which one's gonna connect. Good switch, good switch. Oh, fine with me. Connect 4, true. So true. Also, Sash, noted. I hadn't seen Unburden go off. Is that not Unburden? Wait, is that not Unburden? Not Unburden Caesar? Connect 4 crossplay, true. Finally, good video games. I wanted to give, I wanted to give my team all Wokemon names, but I was worried I was getting punished for it. Nah, nah, what you gotta do is make all of your Pokemon woke. As a treat, you know? Listen, if I can have my lad be called pronouns, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Chief. Leo Fardo, okay. I see how it is, Coco. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, water spout's not gonna work for me in this situation. That's fine with me. Did you know the only Pokemon capable of being woke is Komala due to its ability Comatose?
Komala woke? Bro, why is Komala woke?
Oh, my cheeks hurt. Oh my god. GG. Oh. Hell yeah, never. Nah, that's based. That's based. That's base. Listen, you gotta just make your team woke as hell. As a treat. As a treat. You bet your ass my team is woke. 12 win streak? Again, this only happens when I'm doing viewer battles, alright? If I'm on ladder, dude, lost streak. If I'm doing viewer battles, win streak. Happens every time. Happens every time. Meowscarada, Ninetales, Tauros, Aerodactyl, Sylveon, and Flareon. Happens every damn time. I mean, to be fair, we did get like 5 flinches in a row earlier. And yes, that did happen. I have it timestamped, and I will be making a video out of it. Last week was just a week, so I apologize for the lack of stuff on the VGC channel. Don't worry, there will be more VGC videos soon. Again, last week was just a week. You love to see it, Kennedy. You love to see it. Figured why I've been so slow in the morning. Hey, Sam. Gonna stop that real quick. There we go. Damn, bro. Sometimes, you know, weather goes, woe be upon ye. Modern medicine is too woke. Those two names are bound to offend someone. True. Bro, they're putting woke in our medicine. Bro, Tylenol makes you woke. Someone's probably said that unironically. Oh, true, true, true. That's how I got my autism. I forgot. Oh, good heavens, bro. Good heavens. Sometimes I just gotta make myself laugh, you know? Sometimes you just gotta laugh.
Fucking Sneasler!
My Sneasler got deleted, bro. Holy. One high horsepower to the face and bam! Bro exploded. That was quite unfortunate, quite unfortunate. High cow power. Hell yeah, Coco, hell yeah. The fact I have yet to miss a single rock slide today is crazy. Again, why can't I have this luck at ladder? Like, actually. GG. I've gotten flinches. I guess this makes up for last Friday. You know, I guess it makes up for last Friday where, like, the game's like, you know what? Fine, we'll give you some we'll give you some luck today, you know. But GG. You can have a little bit of good luck as a treat. Oh my lord. GG, I got a lot of ideas for team refining. Thank you, nice team. Oh, thank you. It's because on ladder you're over predicting. I mean, true. Sometimes I do be over predicting, and then sometimes it generally comes down to, oh, nice flinch or miss, idiot. I will say, when it comes to like battling open team sheet, it's a lot easier to make predictions and not have to worry about it. I will say, open team sheet, my beloved. I love open team sheet, dude. It's so good. It's so good. 1 sec, I'm coming. Yeah, take your time, Kennedy. Take your time. Take your time. Now, chat, here's a fun question for the VGC players here. Do you guys prefer protect or wide guard on your Aerodactyls? I'm curious, because like every Aerodactyl I see always runs dual wing beat and rock slide and tailwind. But I'm curious, do the people here prefer protect or wide guard? I'm just curious to see what chat says. Wide guard because of rock slide. I mean, I can't even blame you there, dude. I mean, fucking rock slide is a very silly move. Whoa, rock slide be upon ye. Curse of crits. Wide guard, because I already have it on set. That's very fair. No, that's very fair, dude. That is incredibly fair. Do you think it will be hit or 20 or 10% flinch in a balanced patch? I don't know. I mean, we still have yet to see them do like a proper balanced patch, and I really do hope we get balanced patches. Like, I really do hope, you know? You know, that's very fair, Neva. Like, I really do hope that we get proper balance patches for buffs and nerfs. And I hope they're not afraid to remove moves, add moves, change abilities, and change stats. I really do hope they're not afraid to do that. Because that's what I really want to see. If we can see that, I'd be pretty happy. Also, with Kennedy, I actually do need to try hard. Like, with Kennedy, I'm like, yeah, I actually do need to try. Not to say, I'm not saying I didn't need to try against other people. I'm more saying I know Kennedy is a very good player, so I need to actually lock in. I guess that would be the better word, is I need to lock in. I don't mean to sound disrespectful to anyone. That isn't me trying to be disrespectful to anyone in chat. That was a bad choice of words on my behalf. I apologize. I think I need to up Aerodactyl's defense so I can get Tailwind Wide off. Now you guess my entire moveset. I mean, it's a pretty common moveset. You know? Which there's nothing wrong with. You know, it's a great moveset for a reason. It's a fantastic moveset. Wide guard because rock slide. Good choice, good choice. Watch, it's gonna be Auroras. Check this shit out. There ain't no way! There ain't no way! Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Alright, get your ass out of here. That is gonna be annoying as hell, dude. Let me guess, Palafin. If I had to take it, yep. God, it's such a good shiny. God, I love Palafin shiny. Should've predicted the miss. Sorry, that's my bad. I should've predicted that, you know. That's my B. That's my B. Ow. Ugh. I did not appreciate that. Thank you very much. I very much did not appreciate that. I didn't appreciate my green eggs and ham. Kennedy the streak killer? If anyone's gonna kill my streak, it'd be Kennedy. Like, I will say, generally, if anyone's gonna kill it, it would be Kennedy. I'm here to kill the streak. Hi, Joker. Hey, room's open. Hop on in. Hop on in. Hop on in. What if the Glaceon is scarfed? Okay, it's not. I'm assuming it's bright powder. I just didn't know if it was like scarfed for like blizzard spam or like I wasn't aware, so I was curious. I've never played Pokemon before. Honestly, Champions is great tutorials. Like, honestly. If you want to learn, Champions is phenomenal tutorials, in my opinion. My only major VGCW is the first Little Cup tournament. Hey, that's still a dub, bro. That's still a dub. Oh, also, I will be hosting a poll after stream to see when people are available for the tournament. Because I want to reschedule it now that the big $6,000 tournament is over. I'm going to reschedule the one that we were going to do that weekend. So if you guys want to join that, !Discord, I will be rescheduling that after stream. I'll be doing a poll to see which Saturday works best for people. That way I can actually host that, you know, and go from there. No, I don't think I will. I don't know why my dumbass thought close combat could KO a +2 arch. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us, Kennedy. This is why Arch is a tank. I need to make a team for Meganium. Meganium's a good mon. I like Meganium. I think it's neat. GG.
Entire theme is baby.
You made a very good edit, by the way, Adam. I saw your edit for week 1. That was actually a very good video. I was saying, if you ever want an editing position, hit me up. Because I don't know where Epic is. I've tried to message him. I think he's just, like, busy. Yep. 2 out of 3. Poster sheet? Yep. I will do it after this blade. I can edit for you if need. I'm very free. Hey, man. I'm just saying, dude. It would be appreciated. Because I know, like, my editors at the moment are busy with stuff. So, by all means, if you're willing to help out a fish, it would be appreciated. Because, honestly, you did a pretty good job. You did a pretty good job. And I do pay editors, by the way. I do pay them. I'll hit you up after stream, Adam. How about that? We'll talk after stream. Really? Not swapping out? Okay, okay. Ow. Get rid of that real quick. Get Sojourn back up and running. Mamo. Okay, okay. I see you, Mamo. I see you. Aurorus. Aurorus. Oh, it didn't go down. Rid of triggers. Get rid of Aurorus. What's the item on Aurorus? I'm actually curious. What are you running on it? You can tell me after battle, obviously, but like I am genuinely curious what the item is. Also, I outspeed Mamo. That's great to know. That's phenomenal to know. There we go. I want to join? Hop on in, Nami. I will say, me and Blade will be doing our Draft League match very soon, so I am going to need people to be patient in a bit, because I am going to be doing Draft League stuff. But yes, feel free to hop on in, hop on in. Works for me. Really old memo there. Probably just Water Pulse. Yeah, I had a feeling Wave Crash was coming. Yeah. There we go. GG, my dude. Oh! Holy! Play like ass? Hey man, it's all good. It's all good. GG. What's the item on the Aurorus? I'm curious. I'm curious what the item is. I should give it Sash, but that's on Aerodactyl. That's so valid. Alright, Blade, did you want to do our battle now? It's Nevermelt Ice Blizzard. Honestly, maybe it might be worth swapping the Sash or giving a berry and seeing if you can calc specific lives. That would be my suggestion. Nice, Under. Alright, let me quickly do this real quick. Just real quick, I'm going to upload my team sheet. If chat's okay with it. Yeah, we'll take a moment to do this. Let me quickly upload this to my phone. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. So, chat, I am going to battle Blade for our Draft League match now. But... wrong button. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Boy. Hey, welcome. My name is Hailstone. I'm your local Merfolk VTuber, and welcome to my icy ocean. Stay asleep. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck, you absolute bastard. No! I'm really good at driving, alright?
I hit all my shots. What were you doing?
I was driving the car. Like, I just found out. Yo! We got the double flinch! Oh, we got... I am putting y'all's legs in an incinerator. You are never seeing your legs again. Oh, no! Oh, God, no! Error, my viewership!
And now, a word from our sponsor.
You better listen to Ego Orb.
Okay, chat. I made a mistake when it came to my team sheet. Hold on. I made a mistake. I grabbed the wrong replica team for the screenshot. So I need to take another screenshot. Hold on. Oh, it was late at night last night. Give me a second. I did post the wrong team, and it's so funny. Hold on. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Hold on. Blade, I will post the room ID in private. Hey, listen, we all make mistakes, chat, okay? We all make mistakes. Motherfucker is running 2 S tiers. We all make mistakes, man, alright? That's so funny. Okay, here we go. Here's the team. My bad. We all make mistakes. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Alright, Blade, here's the room ID. Oh, that's so funny, dude. It's so funny. I'm sorry, chat. We all make mistakes, okay? We all make mistakes. Chat, Blade, check the private draft lobby. I posted the room ID for you. Again, we'll continue viewer battles on a second, chat. I got a draft league match we gotta do. Okay, real week 2 now. Oh my god, that's so funny. Also, my Glaceon was Scarf. I knew it. I knew it was Scarf. Alright. Good luck and have fun, Blade. Alright. Draft League time. Blade's running Arch, Mega Skull Villain, Fortress, Meowscarada, Araquanid, and Orthworm. Okay. Okay. I think the lead, there's a chance he's probably going to lead Meowscarada. Hi, Ty. I think he's going to lead Meowscarada. His team only has 1 Protect, which is insane. I want to point that out. There is 1 Protect on this team, and that's crazy to me. Like, I genuinely could never. Like, to me, that's fucking crazy. Like, to me, that is crazy. But I think we'll do just fine. I'm trying to think what is the game plan here. I think this will most likely be the game plan. I forgot, you can't leech seed grass types, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can't leech seed grass types. I'm trying to think. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. I don't even think I bring the Mega. Good luck and have fun, Blade. But there's only 1 Protect, which is crazy. Like, Blade's crazy for that. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I have an idea of what's probably gonna happen, so I'm just gonna do this off the bat. Hi, Mew. Welcome back. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Shredtail. Okay, what's getting the substitutes? That's the question we must ask. Is it going to be Arch? Is it going to be Scovillain? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? I think it's going to be Scovillain or Arch. Chili Pepper. All right. Ooh, not the best for us. But I can work with this. I can still work with this. You have flamethrower. Okay, noted. I'm just trying to think. Don't apologize. You're fine. I think I do this. Okay, protect. Okay, you're just trying to get Moody Boost stuff to start. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to set up... I see what's going on here. Yep, there's the Reflect. You're trying to make it so Scovillain survives. Alright, I can work with this. Kind of. I have ideas on what to do here. We'll just see. We'll just see. Nice Subway. Yep, there's the Mega. Great Mega Shiny, by the way. I want to point that out. Mega Scovillain Shiny is actually really good, and now I want a Shiny Hunt of Scovillain. That goes through. Alright, we got some goofy shit going on. Oh, nice Mew. Protect. Earthquake, okay. I haven't watched them yet, Coco. I'm probably gonna watch them Saturday. But I haven't watched them yet. Hey, Arrow! I noticed the doll is floating. Yeah, slightly. I want to watch all of them back to back, so I haven't watched them yet. Okay, one down. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking annoying. But if I deal with every mon first, probably gonna be my best bet, to be honest. Who goes first? Hold on. 80. Speed time. Okay. I'm not gonna risk it then. Because if the only Pokemon that has Protect on this team is Scovillain, I can work with that. Berry, you have Reflect up still. Yep, you'll eat that. That's fine. Because I see what the game plan is here. Blade wants to make it so, like, the Scovillain is set up. But if the Scovillain is the only Pokemon in Protect, we literally take out every other Pokemon, and then we can focus on Scovillain. We can work with it. Reflect for one more turn, right? Yep, Reflect one more turn. I'm willing to take the burn on the Aegislash because we can still set up with Aegislash. And I have other Pokemon in the back that can deal with Scovillain. I just need the sub going. As long as we get rid of the sub, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with taking the burn. What's the final Pokemon, though? That's the question. I have a feeling it might be Arch. Wait, do you not get burned if you hit the sub? Oh, shit. Wait, I didn't get burned. Oh. Oh, ain't that nifty to know. Yeah, I didn't know the burn doesn't go off if it's through sub. Oh. Noted. All right. I was unfamiliar with this interaction. Fine with me. I will deal with the Scovillain later. Yep, Mangosteen goes down. That's fine. I'm gonna lose Sash, but I can live with that. Rocks does break Sash, whatever. Yeah, it's not an interaction I've seen. Like, for me, it's good to know for the sake... It's good to know for the sake of the draft, right? Because that's the big thing. It's good to know for sake of draft. Yep, okay. Dope. And now we can deal with you. Now we can deal with Scovillain. But that's incredibly good to know that you cannot burn with a sub up. That's great to know. Okay. Round 1 goes to me. But that is very good information. That leech seed cost me the game, I swear to God. I believe it. GG. Good game 1. Good game 1. Just don't miss. My bad. My bad. Man, now it's a good thing I didn't bring Chestnut there. Okay. What's the lead this time around? Hey, Lucario. Should have played around accuracy. Dude, honest to God, if they add, like, wide lens next, you already know wide lens is gonna go crazy. Alright. Let's see. What's the lead? I feel like Meow might be a lead. Which I know for a fact will outspeed with Choice Scarf. That will definitely outspeed. Like, honestly, this is a solid lead for us. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think we still just don't bring Chestnut, to be honest. But I definitely think Meow will now be a lead. We'll see, we'll see. Yep. This is draft, Lucario. Wim was grabbed by another person. To Kennedy. Yeah, no, this is draft. With death, okay. Stone Axe. Nice. Is he going to go for Earthquake or Iron Head? Okay. I was unfamiliar with what they planned on doing there. Okay, low kick might be a little bit scary. So I'm thinking of doing this. Let's try this. Yep, low kick. Doesn't hurt. Egg Slash. Iron Head, block that. Good stuff, good stuff. Meow is now locked into low kick. So either gotta switch or is just gonna keep clicking low kick. That's fine. Tail, let me guess. Skull Villain. Or Arch. It could also be Arch. You would never know. You never know. Could be the Arch. Could be the Arch. Let's find out who it is. It's Chili Pepper. Okay. Well, now I know I can just click for free when it comes to the, what's it called? Brains in a moment. What was the drops? Special attack. Okay, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. But trying to think. Let's do this. Ah, damn, I thought there was gonna be a switch. Just goes off. Leech Seed on Incineroar. Okay. Alright. Nice! I hope you have a good time, Lucario. Okay, Tuxedo Mask is gone. I definitely want to get Incin out of here now. Defense increase, unfortunate. Because again, if we can just get into a situation where the only Pokemon is Scovillain, we're in a good situation. A pretty good situation to be in. I see that Blade's very much hoping for the Moody boost, though. That is one fast Earthworm. Holy. Thank God we're Shucka. Okay, we lose Wrath. That's unfortunate. But now it's just Scovillain. Now it's just down to Skull Villain. Which now we got an entire army trying to take out this mon. Ooh, don't like that. No, no, no. I'm not a fan of that, Sam, I am. I do not like my green eggs and ham. +3. Okay. I was hoping for some speed reductions. But you're also flamethrower. You're a single target. Hey, Gaiman. Hope you're doing well. Draft League match. If we can at least break the sub, Cleavor should be able to one-shot. If not Cleavor, Blizzard. It's a 3v1, and there's a non-zero chance Scovillain somehow, like, managed to pull this off. There's a non-zero chance. No Mega? That's interesting. I didn't know Scovillain without speed, but that's good to know. Okay, defense. That's annoying, because what? You're now like, what, +1 defense? +3 defense. Ooh. Don't like that. Come on, game. Give me some good drops. It's still only flamethrower, which is good. Because it just means that we're not, like... Come on. No! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's the bad one. Oh, that's the one we really didn't want. That's the one we really didn't want there. Oh, that's the one we really didn't want. That's the one we really didn't want. Oh, God. Moody giveth and Moody taketh. That's the one we really didn't want. Okay, we're just gonna hope he picked the bad target or somehow... Okay, we still have speed. Wait. Oh, let's go. GG. Oh, my God. That was close. Oh, my God. GG, Blade. Holy. GG. I was betting on living the Blizzard. That's so valid. That's so valid. GG, my good sir. Thank you for the match. I will make sure to do this real quick before I forget. Let me also open the room back up for you guys. That was close as hell, dude. Oh my good God. Holy. Hop on in, gamers. Oh my God. That is crazy. Oh my God. So what happened there, gaming, is Moody is an ability where it will increase 2 random stats by 2 and lower a random stat by 1. It is literally a luck-based ability, and when speed increased, I was scared, like, oh shit, I'm about to get outsped. But thankfully, the Choice Scarf saved me in that situation. Like, Choice Scarf genuinely saved me there. And I am incredibly grateful for that. Because, oh my good heavens. Let me also make sure to mark this. Yo versus Blade. Oh my God. I played like ass. You did fine, dude. It's just one of those things where, like, I saw what you were trying to do. I had no idea that a scarf saved you from speed. Choice scarf is an item that gives a 1.5 multiplier to your speed. Should I double protected? True, true. Leave it up more to chance. No, I'm like... I see what you were going for. I had no idea that Spicy Spray doesn't trigger with Substitute. I did not know that's how the interaction went. But good to know for future stuff. Alright, Embor, Hydreigon. Tauros, it's not for Spicy's, for Moody Sanking. Gotcha. I mean, again, I had no idea. It just didn't work like that, you know? It also doesn't trigger stamina. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm assuming because the game... I'm assuming how it works is the game classifies it as... I'm assuming... Brain's having a moment. Yeah, no, what you said. Yeah, no, I'm assuming it classifies as hitting the substitute does not equal hitting the Pokemon, therefore doesn't trigger the ability. Again, is what I'm assuming. I'm assuming you're just going straight for a Psychic. Electroweb. Are you winning, son? I won my second Draft League match today, so we take those. I'll take it. I will take it. Let's see if I can get this up. Honestly, a Alolan Raichu is a decent counter to rain teams, especially if they have Sneasler. Psychic one-shot Sneasler. Electric moves, deals with everything else. Not bad, not bad. Also, ow. Hello, Tailwind. Might I introduce you to Tailwind? Let's do that. Nice! Good call, good call. Didn't know if I was gonna get hit by another Electro Web. Your Sash? Okay, noted. I don't think I'm living this. Something tells my brain that Sneasler doesn't survive. I don't know, I don't know. Maybe, just maybe. I'm gonna do this. Maybe, just maybe. Hey. Wait. What? Wait, what? What? Wait. Wait a moment. Huh. GTA 6 is now coming May 26, 2026. Huh. So, that's next month. That's next month. That's literally next month. What? Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, that comes out next month. Yeah, GTA 6 comes out next month. They just announced that. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna post this in game lobby. $100 game inbound. I would not be shocked. That's crazy. I am not gonna pick up GTA 6. I'm gonna wait for GTA 6 Online. That's my personal thing. I like GTA Online, but no! GTA 6 is coming out 2026. Like, they just said GTA 6 is now coming out May 2026. It's on their official Twitter. They just made the announcement. Do we know of anything that comes out in May? I don't know. Is there anything, like, coming out in May? Sorry, my brain is all over the place now. That's great. They just dropped that. What's up, Ryan? That was from last year? What? Did I get pranked? Oh, I just got pranked. That's funny as shit. That's so funny. I just got pranked, bro. I didn't check the date. That's so funny. I just got pranked, dude. Pranked. That's so funny. Someone posted that in my Discord. So I'm like, wait a moment. That's so funny. Point and laugh, dude. I got pranked. I got pranked, dude. That's so funny. I got it good. I got it good, bro. Nah, point and laugh, man. That's funny as shit. I got it, dude. Poor hell? Nah, that's funny as shit, dude. That's funny as shit. Oh. My cheeks are red right now. That's so funny. That's so funny. Dude. I just got gotted, man. I just got gotted. That's funny. Dude, this is where I gotta check dates. This is where I gotta check dates, bro. Oh, my face, I'm crying. That's so funny. Nah, that's so true, Blade. I got man. I got. That's so goddamn funny. Oh my god, I'm crying. Sago, you weren't aware of Bubsy 4D? That shit got announced like last year. And genuinely, Bubsy 4D, ignore my M board going first, dude. I was too distracted getting got, man. That's funny as hell. Bubsy 4D got announced last year. That shit got announced last year. It looks good. It looks good. That was a lot besides Blade. Ah. Chat, as a reminder, if people do want to hop into the room, the ID is pinned above. That's so funny, dude. I just got. Hey, cheers, man. I just got. Oh, my lord. That's so fucking funny, man. Oh, God. Good luck and have fun, man. Sorry to ruin your day. Ah, nah, that's funny as shit. Nah, that's objectively funny. That is objectively funny. My brain is fried. My brain is fried, dude. I got trolled. I got trolled, man. Alright, get him. Honestly, I want to look into Cofagrigus. I think Cofagrigus is a Pokemon I need to, like, look into, because I am genuinely curious. Also, I need to get a shiny at Cofagrigus. That shiny so good. Because, like, I know Cofagrigus is a fat boy. Like, it is a fat boy. The crit mattered. My Trick Room? Dude, do you think I want to deal with Trick Room? Hell no, dude. Also, yeah, no, the crit mattered on the Earthquake. 100% Kennedy. 100% it mattered. Oh my god. Bro, shout out to fucking Top Keck and Snacks' community for trolling my ass. Alright, hi Mega Embor. I still don't know exactly what Mega Embor's like role is. I'm gonna be fully transparent. I do not know what the role of this mon is. Ah, there we go. Both of you are Trick Room setters. Oh, excuse me. Trying to keep Sneasler alive, man. I like my lad to live. Ow. Ah, body press. Okay. Body press shenanigans. Oh my god, Sneasler's about to get hit by a body press. There's no way to keep the rain up at this point. Plock real? Nah, Plock can never be real. Fake game, fake game. Fake ass game. On the flood jet. Hey, Spin Dash, how you doing, man? Don't worry about it, Gabe. Don't worry about it. Shake and nod. What the fuck you mean Block isn't real? Shake and nod your head, bro. Trust me, trust me. It's fake, it's fake. Trust me, it's a fake game. It's a fake game. Trust me. Trick Room 2 more turns. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. Nice. And we got Blastoise in for free. Fine with me. Do that. Blastoise, Blastoise. He's just a funny guy. He's just a turtle who's up to a little bit of mischief, you know? He's up to no good, you know? Little guy, little man. Block that. Fine with me. Because with that, we got some goofy buttons we can click. Now, to my knowledge, Cofagrigus doesn't get wide guard. To my knowledge, this is not a wide guard Pokemon. But I guess we're about to find out. Because I don't know if it is a wide guard Pokemon. It could be! You never know! Hey H2O, how you doing? Alright, if this doesn't take out Cofagrigus, we're gonna have a problem. Alright, there we go. Let's say if it don't take out. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing not too bad. We're just doing some viewer battles today. Chilling, vibing, all that good stuff. Having a grandiose time. Having a grandiose time. Alright, I'm either about to get Aqua Jet onto Sneasler, which I feel like is the safer play. Yep. I'll say. Oh, nice. Nice. GG. You love to see it. That's what I get for ditching Mystic Water. Oh, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us, my dude. Sometimes you just feel like ditching certain items, you know? Yeah, but it happens, you know? As a treat, as a treat. But no, we're doing some viewer battles today. We're just throwing hands, having a good time. Alright, what do we got here? This is a Grandpa Trick Room team. I can tell you that off the bat. I can tell you that off the bat. Drampa is 200 base speed trust. I don't think Drampa has that high of speed. I'll also fully say the fact that Drampa does not get Drizzle makes me sad. Like, we have every other weather as a mega, but we don't have Drizzle, dude. Regieleki wish it could have that speed. Like, actually, why don't we have a Drizzle, like, rain setter, dude? Like, why don't we have a Mega Rain Setter? I'm just saying, alright? Like, actually, it would be great. And yeah, I'm biased, you know? I'm the snow rain person. I like snow and rain. Berserk makes sense, but Drizzle would have been cooler. It would have been cooler, you know? Like, Berserk works, you know, especially with Sinistcha being so, like, meta. I just wish, like, we had at least one Drizzle rain setter, you know? It would have been nice is all I'm saying. It would have been nice. Pelipper's is Mega Wing Goal. That's not how that works. 200 base speed in Trick Room. True. Actually, so true. Alright, Citrus Pops. Bye, Excadrill. Oh, you lived somehow. Nice. Let me guess. Frigoraph, Trick Room. Thank God it was not the other one. Yubbers. And now we try and hit this thing. Owie.
No tailwind on our end, right? We muted or just chewing? I'm not muted. I'm speaking. I'm not muted. I'm just trying to think. How you doing, Etherhead? Hale, we can't hear CC. I don't think CC is gonna be showing up. Actually, I'm muted. Didn't know you were on the stream, Jumbo. Can't wait for GTA 7. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, alright? I didn't see the date. I didn't see the date. Oh, Lord.
I did not see the date.
Clocking out, Lamau. Welcome back, Songo.
Welcome back.
One more Songo's trigger him, 2 more turns. Also, I hope you enjoyed the nicknames. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the nicknames. I'll trick your room. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm scared. Also, God, such a good shiny, man. I'm about to get hyper voiced or Draco metered. Either way is gonna be rude. I'm going to kickflip your bed frame. That's rude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Reggie. We might be rucked. Alright, let's try this. Yo, thank you for the follow, Jumbo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, there we go. I have a feeling I know, like, I have an idea of what's about to happen. I just don't want to deal with what's about to happen, right? One of those things where, like, I just don't want to deal with it, you know? Yeah, all good, man. Take your time, take your time. Yep, there's the hospitality. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. I feel like a rage powder is gonna come my way. It would have been great. It would have been great. Oh, hi, Belly Bolt. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm about to get Matcha Gotcha, and that's about to be GG. Yep. I do believe that is a GG right there. What if I just made a full team of frogs? That'd be awesome. Shiny Noodle is shiny. Indeed, indeed. It's pretty great, not gonna lie. I think it's got a pretty damn good shiny. I don't have a Mega Greninja because I don't have ZA. What if you get traded a Greninja from ZA? How does that work? Yeah, because I was going to say, like, if you get traded a, like, still gives a stone, noted. Yeah, no, I was going to say, like, if you just get traded one, that should work. Because, like, Greninja's not a rare Pokemon in ZA. It's not hard to get. I made a turtle team back in Sun and Moon. I named them all after Thomas the Tank Engine. That's awesome. Awesome, bro. GG. It's a funny Pokemon. It's a funny Pokemon. Are there enough frogs for a frog team? I don't know. Let's find out. When are you gonna do a 24-hour stream on the new Thomas the Tank Engine game? I still don't own it. I need to get it. You know? Hey, Anas. I'm doing not too bad. How are you? How are you? Let's find out. How many frog Pokemon are there? Hey, Kuma. Venusaur, Toxicroak, Greninja, Lightbulb thing. Politoed. You're also missing Politoed. I guess Poliwrath would also fall under that. You could theoretically make a full team of frogs. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't be able to. Yep, you theoretically could do a full team of frogs. Yeah, you could probably make a full frog team. I couldn't tell you if it would be good or not. I mean, you can run Mega Venusaur. Toxicroak gets dry skin, which honestly, like, does have synergy with the rain. You could maybe make it work as, like, a for fun team. We don't really have a moose Pokemon? Nope, we don't have a moose. I don't count Ting-Lu. Is Ting-Lu supposed to be a moose? Is it supposed to be a moose? I don't know. You tell me. Politoed, Arch-Alodon, Sneasler, Rotom Wash, Meganium, and Talonflame. You tell me what the hell that thing's supposed to be. Do that. I'm looking at your art in the bottom. Freaking nice outfits. Yeah, those are all fan designed. All the art you see down below in that little square is fan art. And I do have a template that people can do to, like, design outfits, and I'll throw them on because I like seeing what people make, you know.
Okay, you don't have upper hand. Didn't know if that was gonna be upper hand or not, so I didn't want to risk it. Alright. Dash there. I'm assuming I'm about to get hit by a muddy water. Or I can just one-shot. It was a crit. Crit mattered. There's 100%. There's no world where that crit did not matter. That's a 100% a crit mattered moment. But you know, I like showing all the fan art I get down in that box down there. Because if people are going to spend the time to make fan art, the least I can do is show it off, you know? The least I can do. Hey, hi, hey, Jaden Senpai, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I'm back. Welcome back, Jumbo. Is there a Discord server? Yes, there is a Discord server. Exclamation mark Discord. Oh, I'm now white guy. Hello. Well, welcome on in, Senpai. My name is Hale. Hope you're doing well today. I think I'm good just to keep looking buttons. Nice. GG. I'm okay, can't complain, but I'm a bit tired. That's so valid, honestly. That is so valid. Sleep is hard. Sleep is genuinely just hard, so I cannot blame you in the slightest. That was fast! Oh, my lord. It's weird for me to see shinies here. What animal are you? Oh, the mascot question, you put frog. If you're on the mascot question for the Discord server, you put frog. That would be the answer to that question. Trust me, I've gotten some funny ones before. I've had people put in cat. I've had people put in merfolk. I've had people put in, like, genuinely, people just do not, like, be careful, don't meme and put frog. Listen, if I can recognize them in chat, I'll let them in, alright? Like, it's doctor like, oh my god, bro. If I recognize them in chat, I'm gonna let them on in. No, some people are just goofy. Welcome to the Discord server, my dude. Alright, you are screens, gyro ball, and all that jazz. Gonna do that real quick. I'd rather not deal with whatever the hell I'm about to deal with there. My hands smell like salt? Why do they smell like salt? Were you eating something or like... Why do they smell like salt, my dude? I don't know. Why do they smell like salt? Yeah, you should probably do something about that. Like, I mean, do you like the smell of salt? I guess would be a solid question. Are you pro or anti-salt? Which do you prefer? Do you like your salt or do you not like your salt? Owie. Salt is fine. Fair enough. I'm pouring salt particles into Hale's Ben 10 collection. Why would you do that? I want my hands to smell like cheesecake. What a specific scent, but I can't blame you there. I got a candle on my desk just for the sake of my, like, it's very nice smelling. Because I kind of needed, like, something for my room. And so I bought a nice candle. It's not lit. I don't light the candle. I just have it there so I can smell the wax if needed. I prefer my salt shaken, not stirred. Oh my god. It just might be sweaty. That's fair. Also, nice poison. Let's go. Thank God with all the flooding, the candle won't burn down the basement. Listen, there's too much nice stuff in here for me to consider lighting it. And I didn't pick up, like, a, I'm sure if I pick up, like, some kind of, like, scent thing, you know, make my room smell nice. You know? There we go. Don't have to worry about wide guard now. And now we've got red hot chili peppers. A very funny JoJo stand. Canned tuna smells like you should probably shower. Why do you have this image, Adam? Why do you have, like, canned tuna candle? But why? That's my question. But why? What is the purpose here? Salt, canned tuna, and ammonia. Gah. You could use it. I took a shower today. I smell nice, sir. I smell very nice. Thank you very much. I think I made a pretty good team. Hell yeah. What you cooking? What you cooking? My honest reaction, Richard. My honest reaction. It's rain with dragon / fighting coverage. Oh, nice. Rain's always a good time. I say as I'm currently running rain. Also, owie. GG, Blade. Mega Charizard Y BS Pelipper is just new. It's just new age domain clash. I just wish we had a Mega that set up Rain. Again, I wish. I fucking wish it was, what's it called? Grandpa. I wish. Also, welcome to the Discord. Only a couple days till I hit the 10-year mark? That's still insane, Adam. The fact that there's been people that have been watching that long is crazy. I mean, my 6-year anniversary is coming up in 2 months. I still gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing for it. We have 2 megas that set up weather. Oh, no, there were more than 2. You have Charizard Y, which sets up sun. You have a Mega Obama Snow, which sets up snow. You have Mega Frostlass that sets up snow. And you have Mega Tyranitar that sets up sand. There is no rain Mega Setter. Yeah, Obama Snow. It sets up snow with its Mega Evolution. Did I say Obama Snow? Did I say Obama? Sorry, listen, I can't.
Oh, let me be clear. My fellow Americans, I am going to click Blizzard and you will take 70% damage. If I see one ember, I'm going down. It'll be very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'm now gonna Mega Evolve. I set up an Aurora Veil and a Lynch Seed. I will now click Blizzard and you will perish. Chaos Control.
Oh, Lord. Live roast with Hale's friends. I mean, true, I could do that. I mean, I'm going to be debuting a new model on my anniversary, which I'm very excited about. I'll be debuting a new model, and I'll also, I gotta figure out what the hell I'm streaming. I might end up doing the Kid Icarus Uprising playthrough starting that day. I might. We will see, we will see. I've been waiting so long to stream Kid Icarus Uprising on my channel. I love that game so much. Stream Plock. I am not streaming Plock. By the way, people want to battle, hop into my room. But no, I will be most likely streaming a couple games. We're not streaming Plock. Why does Halo hate Plock? I don't hate Plock, okay? The joke is that I refuse to believe Plock is a real game. Oh, my lord. You know what, you should stream Joe and Mac. I'm gonna stream Mac and Cheese Simulator. Oh, lord. Get some mac and cheese. I mean, I'm not a big mac and cheese person. I just like a lobster mac and cheese. That's some pretty good mac and cheese. By the way, chat, we're over the 4-hour mark. If you guys are new to the channel, enjoying what you're seeing so far, do consider dropping a follow if you haven't done so already. It is greatly appreciated. Sharing the stream also helps a lot. It does help a lot. Oh, Lord. I also love how Songo just changed her Discord name to Plock is real, damn it. Again, I just think that's funny. I'm a very simple person to entertain. Very simple, very easy. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Oh, there's a battle going on over here. That's why I was waiting. What's going on over here? I was wondering. I was like, well, there's 2 people in the room. I was like, oh, okay. Let's see what's going on. Okay, Mega Gardevoir down, Incineroar, Sinistcha with a Mouse Hold, Incineroar, and Mega Gengar on the other team. Okay, I see you, I see you. Hopefully the Mouse Hold has Follow Me. Yep, okay, good call, good call. Ah, Perish Trap. A classic, a classic. Yeah, Gengar is eating that all day long. Yeah, I assume you want to keep Gengar alive with the Incineroar. I'm assuming Final Mon's gonna be Basculegion. Is what I'm assuming here. Just so you have access to a powerful Last Respects. Is what I'd assume, you know? I love how both are running Rain. I will say, I think that's very funny. Like, they're both very identical teams with only 2 Pokemon swapped out. Those being, one team has Sinistcha, the other is Mousehold. One team has Gardevoir, the other is Gengar.
I think that's very goofy, very silly. Very boring that all teams are the same. I mean, they work, you know? I mean, at the end of the day, like, Pokemon species doesn't really determine if Pokemon are the same. Because even if you have the same species of Pokemon, they can be two completely different movesets, you know? Just changing, like, some stats around changes how the Pokemon operates. Some Pokemon are calced to live certain attacks, some are calced to outspeed, some have tech moves, some don't. I've seen Sneasel running Acrobatics, Upper Hand, Rock Tomb, Rock Slide. Like, you may see Sneasler everywhere, but not every Sneasler is the same. Also, welcome to the Discord. Weather Wars, but both are confused as fuck and fight one another. Yeah, we got some Parish Trap shenanigans. Ah, Arch's final Pokemon. I'm assuming final Pokemon... If you're running Trick Room, I'm going to assume the final Pokemon's Arch on Espresso side. I had to take an assumption. I also gotta set up the new layout. Songo made me a tournament layout that I need to set up soon. I think it looks very nice. I think it looks very nice. What I also need to make is I need to make a commentator booths layout. That's another layout I gotta throw together at some point. Alright, so Basculegion is the final one. Interesting to go for Trick Room with Basculegion. I'm assuming it's probably got Aqua Jet in that case. The crit on the Basculegion is not that fun. If I had to assume Wave Crash or Laster Specs is going to be the choice of the Basculegion. Are you going to try the Avengers game mode? Comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow and Friday are going to be Invincible Versus. I will be trying out the Avenger game modes next week. Along with that, next week I'm going to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I know it's been a hot second since I played Yu-Gi-Oh! So next week is most likely looking to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Champions and Marvel Rivals. With probably another Invincible Versus stream thrown in somewhere. Because I do want to play some Invincible Versus. I want to do the story mode and all that such. And also play Sea Salt. Sea Salt! I need you, Sea Salt! Yeah, no, Invincible Versus comes out tomorrow. Yeah, the game fully releases tomorrow. So I'll be picking it up tomorrow and streaming it. Yeah, it comes out. Very excited. I get to have my team, Cecil, Alan, and Rex. Fish! How you doing, Tim? I'm very excited. It'll be my first fighting game in forever, so I'm gonna be Omega Ass. I mean, the nice thing about Invincible Versus is that they do have it is a it's a direct input instead of a motion input game. It was the first game I've ever done like a Touch of Death combo, and I was very happy about it. And I figured it out myself. It was the first time I ever just did my own Touch of Death combo. It was a good game.
Motion inputs is when you're doing things like quarter circles, DPs, things like that. Direct input is things like Smash Brothers. So instead of having to do a motion, you just hold a direction. They do have motion as an option, but it's not. The game is built around direction input. Yeah, it's Smash Brothers. They should import Pokemon Soul Silver and Heart Gold to Nintendo Switch. I think they will. I don't think Fire Red and Leaf Green is just the only games they're going to do. I genuinely think eventually every Pokemon game will be on Switch. At least mainline. I truly believe that. Because I guarantee Fire Red and Leaf Green sold like hotcakes. Like, I guarantee, dude. I guarantee. $20 for Gen 1 Pokemon games? Trust me, that sold like a lot. I guarantee. They could have charged $40 when it sold? Oh, 100%. That's why so many people complain about the $20 price tag. Again, you can debate the $20 all day long. Personally, I paid it. I had no issue paying $20. Are you winning, Hale? Honestly, yeah, we've won like 90% of our battles today. How you doing, Lucas? I needed this after last stream. I really did. But no, I think $20 was fine. Again, you can debate all day long, and there definitely is room for debate. I think 15 would have been perfect. I dethroned you in our best 3. Yeah. Sucks to be your win streak. I ain't worried about it. I won majority of fights today, so I'm not complaining. But no, I think 15. If they put it at 15, I think it would have been like perfect. I genuinely think $15. Mwah, perfect price tag. You know? Like, I'm honestly just happy that it was not on NSO. I know a lot of people are like, why didn't they put on NSO? I'm happy it's not on NSO. I genuinely am. I rather just have the license to the game than be locked behind a subscription. Nintendo Switch Online. I know a lot of people wanted it to be on Switch Online. I'm honestly happy it wasn't. Because then we wouldn't have Pokemon Home compatibility. And for me, I really liked having the Pokemon Home compatibility. That was a big part of... That was a big selling point of Fire Red and Leaf Green to me. I like being able to transfer my Pokemon from previous games to future games. So to me, like, that was worth the $20 as well. That was, at least, for me. Nice, Blue. Yeah, I have a 1 terabyte micro SD in my Switch too. That's at least what I have on my end. I played this atrociously. You played good. You played just fine. Don't worry. That exists? Yeah. It's expensive as shit, but yeah, no, it exists. You know? So far, no NSO Pokemon game has had Pokemon Home compatibility, so I don't think they would have added it. Like, so far, they have yet to show NSO having home compatibility, so I have no reason to believe they will add home compatibility. Especially with the fact that it is a built-in emulator, compared to a emulator made by the Pokemon Company that has built-in NSO functionality. And again, I'd rather have, like, direct access to the game at any point than being required to have a subscription. Do I have NSO? Yeah, I do. You know? Mine was $102. Yeah, no, it's 1 terabyte. I paid $200 for my Express micro SD. I would also like to point out that Rain teams didn't play Rain. True.
I'm assuming both sides were just expecting to set up rain for one another. That's what I'd assume. Charizard, Garchomp, Sneasler. My phone's face down. It's all good. Good luck and have fun. Trying to think. When we both expect rain and neither of our dumbasses brought Pally. Happens to the best of us, man. Happens to the best of us. Good luck and have fun, Jumbo. It's good shit. Good shit. Alright, good lead on our end. Yeah, that game was on sale a bit ago, Tim. I haven't picked it up yet, but at some point I want to pick it up. The Beyblade game on Switch. Yep. There's a Beyblade game on Switch. It's on Switch 1 and Switch 2. Do a little bit of this. 5D chess be like... You think you know everything I'm gonna do, but I know everything you're gonna do. Strange, isn't it? I probably got that quote incorrect, but you get my point. Yep, I was expecting that. That Chomp is sashed. Now maybe like, Hale, how do you know that Chomp is sashed? Because it went for Earthquake, expecting to outspeed a Excadrill. It's sash. It's a sash. Watch, Charizard swapping out. Really? You're swapping out Garchomp? Not what I thought was going to be swapped. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna do this. Yep. Hi, Garchomp. Alright, let's find out. Did you Will-O-Wisp or Thunderbolt? Will-O-Wisp or Thunderbolt, baby! Will-O-Wisp. Not the one I wanted. Hoping you're gonna Thunderbolt there, but you know, we'll take one, I guess. I think we should be fine. Hold on. Okay, that's not Scarf Jar Chomp. Good to know. Good to know that's not Scarf. I didn't know it wasn't Scarf, so good to know. It's debating my options, right? As a kid, Will-O-Wisp, this shit just burns. It's so ass. As an adult, this shit always burns. It's a staple. The joys of being a the joys of being someone who plays Pokemon casually and then swapping to a competitive player. Good times, good times. Good times. Nice! I'm gonna do this. You should not be able to burn something that quad resists. I mean, the counter to burn is to have a fire type. Or have, like, access to Lum, or swap it into a special attacker. That's the best way to counteract burn. Me, when I see Swords Dance as a kid, this stinks, it does no damage. As an adult, I'm taking that immediately. Literally. Literally. Before, yay, Flying Surf are the best moves ever. Now, I don't want to see those HM-looking moves in my moveset ever again. Surf is honestly a good move in singles, though. Surf is a great singles move. That's just consistent water right there. Like, obviously in VGC, it's not as good. Singles, that shit nice. Hey, Cassie, how you doing? That shit is nice. Surf hits all Pokemon on the field. Okay, one for 2 turns. Yeah, it hits all Pokemon on the field, even your partner. It's why you don't see Surf in VGC. I trade myself to Climb and Ramen? Hell yeah. You can play around Surf if you have Water Absorb Pokemon, but then you're running like probably 2 water types or things like that. So you don't see Surf in VGC. Alright, I have Tailwind for one more turn. Is it worth it? It depends on the team. It depends on the team. I mean, I know teams that run Discharge if they have access to Volt Absorb and Ground types. It depends on the team. Sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not. It's 100% accurate compared to Muddy Water and does a little bit more damage compared to Muddy Water. So again, it just depends on the team. It entirely depends on the team. Alright, bring in Kanga. Oh, yeah. Nice. Alright, Tailwind's gone. Oh, we've got a lovely Charizard. Not my dumbass asking how they're snapping fingers with the model not doing that. What? Snapping my fingers when my model doesn't? I don't have hand tracking. I'd love to get hand tracking one day, but that's not happening for a long time. That shit is expensive. That shit is pricey. Those are their toes. I don't think it's my toes. Kanga did nothing and got sent back to Denny's. Oh, my lord. He got sent to Arby's after the match, bro. Oh, good heavens. GG, Jumbo. GG. I like my Blastoise team. I really like this team. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Like, Mega Blastoise is just fun. I think it's a very fun mon. Well, I have to make Ninetales fast? I mean, it's frail as shit, so I hope it have speed. If your Pokemon dies to, like, one Earthquake, I want it to be able to outspeed at least some mons. I personally do not like your Rain team. What's wrong with my team? What did my team do to you? My team is Pog, alright? You wanna see Protect in the mainline games? Okay, I'll kill next turn. Seeing Protect now, it's fucking Earthquake, true. You water spout my Cofagrigus? Yeah, but like, it's funny. No, I think I'm very proud of my team. I think it's neat. Ah, the Mega Gengar team. I see, I see. There are a few ways to go about this. Alright, let's do this. Also, chat, we're about to reach the last hour of stream. If you guys want to battle, hop on into the room. As a reminder, you do not need to be following in order to battle. I do not force follows. Only follow if you're enjoying the content. Hell, stop vibing to the pre-battle music. Fuck you. I'll battle to whatever the hell I want. Alright. I already know what I can do here. was gonna say stop vibing so I can vibe with you, but now fuck you, Lamau. Kennedy, if you want to help Jumbo, by the way, they were the second person to post in the lobby on the Discord if you're having problem finding them. Thanks, man. So what do the mice do in this situation? I actually do not know. Like, in this situation, what do the rats do? Super Fang! Okay. Stall! Fair enough. Fair enough. You guys have Encore? Good to know. I'm assuming Super Fang, Protect, Follow Me, Encore. I think that's the exact same moveset I have on my mousehold, actually. It's a good moveset. It's a good moveset. Incineroar, I assume? Oh, no, your own Pelipper. Oh, okay. Rats. Well, you see, I kind of like the mouse, you know? I love Pokemon that are just multiple members of one species. Mousehold's a funny mon. It's my Pokemon. How can I battle you next? Just hop into the room. Just hop into the battle room I'm currently in. The queue's random, so by all means, hop on in. Hop on in. Incineroar. Oh, no, your own arch. I see, I see. I see. A battle of the minds, some would say. You're fine, senpai. Don't worry. You are fine. Crit mattered. Crit 100% mattered there. That's Draco Meteor range. I wait for the day we get Phalanx. Once Phalanx in the game, it's gonna be funny. Oh my god, double crit, let's go. Let's go. What's the Mega Phalanx ability? We have no idea yet. We do not know at this moment. Hopefully something cool. No, they give it parental bond. No, here's what they do. They give it a parental bond clone. But it hits 5 times for every Phalanx. Oh, Lord. That'd be funny as shit, dude. I know I can't switch. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, hit every time for every Phalanx, bro. My guess is no guard. I hope it's not Mogard. Misclick? Oh no! It happens to the best of us, Jumbo. It happens to the best of us. Sojourn? Alright, let's go. The time I went with method, my shiny Phalanx, I inflated the numbers by counting each Phalanx, so it ended up with over 7,000 Phalanx. Meant to switch Pally. Honestly, it happens, dude. It happens to the best of us. I did that a bunch Friday. It was not fun.
Is your arch sash? No, mine is lefties. I like lefties if I don't have access to a vest. Screw it, I'm just gonna do it. What you doing? Does it have body press? Unfortunately, it does not. No. It lost body press. But having protect lefties is honestly not bad. I think it's honestly not that bad. Just for the sake of being able to live attacks, you know? Then we died to my own music. Owie. Sojourn is just gonna chill here until she eventually goes down. Hey, Inkus, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Give Mega Failings Electric Wind God Fist. As a treat, of course. Seems you're getting Perish Trap. Yeah, however, I am currently still in the lead for that. Just because I have a Pokemon in the back. I said Archie would have to put the fries in the bag without body press. But then he became the manager of McDonald's. True. Damn, Ozzy, damn. Damn. Ugh, Lord. Luckily, we have Blastoise in the back, so. The double protect is crazy. The double protect is crazy. I want to give my Arch out on Snarl, but Protect just seems like the right call because it's good for the mirror. So for Arch, I like 2 moves for the final slot. Either I run Aura Sphere, which is also really good for the Ditto if you really care about the Ditto matchup. Or you could run Protect. Those are the 2 moves I personally like. Snarl's not a bad move. It just depends on the team. What's up, Kennedy? I just got shiny Volcanion. Oh, nice. Yeah, but Volcanion is now being given out. It's still ringing with Trick Room? Gotcha. In that case, I think Aura Sphere would be... Like, if you don't want to protect, Aura Sphere is also really nice for the matchup. In my opinion, GG's, man. Oh shit, they're doing a Marvel Avengers watch party for Marvel Rivals. Thank you for the battles, Jumbo. Thank you. Yeah, I think Lefty's Protect is very nice. If you're +1, you will one-shot Arch. If you're +1 with Draco, you'll one-shot with Draco. I know some people like running Pulse. But if you want to run Draco, you do one shot after +1. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Let's put that in the Discord. You too! Alright, I feel like... So it's gonna be Mega Gardevoir. I definitely want to start probably with Armadillo. I think these two are like my best lead. Alright, let's do this shit. I think Incineroar Gardevoir is a solid lead for them. But we'll find out. Arch Gardevoir! Not the lead I was expecting. Wait, I'm Sandrush? I'm supposed to be Mold Breaker. Oh, I'm gonna fix that later. That's funny as hell. I'm supposed to be Mold Breaker. I didn't notice I was Sandrush. I'm supposed to be Mold Breaker. That's funny as shit. Oh, that's so funny. I'll have to fix that later. Bro never loses the Excadrill speed ties. True. It's totally for the Sand Wars. Totally, totally. Oh my lord. Let's make a Gardevoir speed. Hold on. Yeah, double check. Mega Gardevoir speed 100. Okay. Had to double check. Had to double check. Oh, I know the answer, Adam. It's Vilgax. I know the answer to that question. It's Vilgax, bro. I've seen the episode. He's like, he asks Ben, like, how do I use this thing? And then Ben turns him to the group and then rips the Omnitrix off of him and wins. Randomly appears on my feed. Yeah, and I know the answer, bro. I know the answer. He canonically doesn't know how to use it. And I think that's objectively funny. I've only played one Ben 10 game. I've played all of them. I know, shocker. Okay, one's up. There's one on Wii that was like a beat-em-up platformer hybrid. I know the one you're talking about. You're talking about Protector of Earth. Yeah, all good, Jumbo. All good, man. I'm assuming you're probably gonna swap out. fuck it. Oh! Thank God I predicted. Okay. Oh, I was like in my brain, I'm like, actually, you know what? I don't think they're gonna switch. I think they're gonna think I... Okay, my prediction was correct. Oh, thank God. Dude, I was gonna look so dumb. I was gonna look so dumb if I got that wrong. I was gonna look so dumb if I got that wrong. Oh my God. I was gonna look so dumb. Oh my God. Anyway, that's 100% gonna be Swift Swim. Oh my God. Insert the over-predicting mad meme. Oh my God. Do that. I just have enough money for ZA or cover this. Oh. I forgot the code. It's pinned in the top of chat, my dude. If you want the room code, it's in the pinned on the top of chat. Debating. I just don't know what your moveset is. I don't know if the thing is wide guard or not. I guess we'll have to find out. Because I do not know. Oh yeah, man. Okay, yeah, you outspeed. You are choice scarfed Swift Swim. That's so unfortunate. Alright, best Legion's fastest one on the field. Ain't really much I can do here. Other than pray. I'm assuming Sneasler's about to get hit by Wave Crash. If I had to take an assumption. Yep. Ooh. Good God. I can pull this off. That sounds like a pretty damn good time, Jumbo. Sounds like a pretty damn good time. Let's see what's happening here. Okay.
Okay, you're locked into Electro Shot. I'm fine with that. Water Spout goes off. Good shit. We're gonna still be locked into Electro Shot next turn. Even at +1, I'll survive. I mean, at +1, I'll still do damage. And before crit, true. True. You have to get really lucky, gonna have to hope for the best here. Sneasler should be able to outspeed. The Arch is locked into Electroshot. There we go. Oh, GG. Holy. That was incredibly close. That was incredibly close. Watch, I'm gonna hit myself in confusion. Okay, we're good. GG. That was incredibly close. Oh my god. Good heavens. I was thinking hard with that one. GG, my dude. GG. Like, my brain was like, damn. I wanted D-Pulse last second, that sucks. It happens to the best of us, honestly. Sometimes you just make a bad play. It genuinely does just happen, and it's incredibly valid. Alright, this set will probably be the final one of stream, since I am getting close to having to go to work. So this set with Senpai will probably be the final set of stream. It's okay, Jumbo. I'll be streaming more Champions Saturday. Quit work? I don't think I can afford that. I'll be streaming more Saturday. Because the next 2 days are going to be Invincible Versus, because I've been incredibly excited for that. We have work Saturday. Gotcha. So on my end, I stream Pokemon 3 times a week. Pokemon is my most stream. I'm overall variety, but Pokemon is like my most consistent content. So there'll be plenty of more Pokemon streams. There'll be plenty of more. Honestly, I really like this pairing. But yeah, I'll be doing more in the future. Interesting. Again, I'm gonna have to fix Excadrill's ability soon. I will be needing to fix that very soon. I already know it's coming my direction. It's gonna be a Matcha Gotcha. Or a Trick Room. One or the other. I can tell you a Rage Powder is coming. I can tell you that much. Matcha Gotcha. Trick Room. Okay. Okay. Oh, time to try and live this. Here's the Manchagacha. Damn, that's wacky. Ah, damn. Good prediction. Oh, and the crit as well. Unlucky, unlucky. Very unlucky. Yep, I had a feeling Rage Powder was coming my direction. Had a feeling. Psychic, gotcha. Good to know I outspeed, though. Good to know. Nice. Caesar defines glass cannon. No. Yeah, no, it's a glass cannon of all time. It very much is. Hospitality. I have a feeling I know what's about to happen here. We'll find out. We'll find out in a moment. Yep. I'll say I have a hunch. Yeah, I did not appreciate that. Okay. Back up and running. Oh, good heavens. I don't know what the final mon's gonna be. I don't think Pelipper is here. Like, I will say, I don't think Pelipper's here, but we'll definitely find out in a moment. Strength Sap, did not appreciate. And before it's Pelipper. I mean, if it's Pelipper, that just makes water spout. I don't know what it could be, to be honest. Oh, it is Pelly. It is Pelly. I can tell you off the bat, that just means, that just means the Armadillo here is kind of dead meat. Hurricane confusion time, true. Hurricane 2-shots Leonardo, so that could be the most fun situation to be in. Not impossible. Not impossible. It's gonna come down to some luck, but not impossible. Oh, damn, it didn't kill. That's unfortunately GG. Unfortunately. I needed it to kill. I shouldn't have protected. I should have just doubled in. It happens. Happens to the best of us. I'm gonna hit myself. No, I did not. Surprisingly. GG. There is literally no way we get out of this. I mean, unfortunately, it's stuck in a situation where that thing is probably Sash. So you hate to see it, man, but GG, my dude. Good shit. Alright, final battle of stream time. Let's do this. Then we're gonna go figure out who we're gonna raid. I don't know who's live. We'll find out in, like, I don't know. We got a couple of targets. Raid Jimmy Neutron. I don't think, Sinistcha taking hits like that, he's just the GOAT. Sinistcha's a good mon. Sinistcha's very good. Sinistcha is an incredible Pokemon, to be honest. None of my Pokemon one-shot Sinistcha. That's the one downside here. Like, none of them legit just one-shot off the bat. But we could try this. We could try this. Alright, solid lead on our end. Gonna do that. Alright, take out Incineroar. Reach Powder, yep. Okay, we take care of that there. Then we do a little bit of goofiness, a little bit of silliness. Arch. I'm gonna do this like real quick. Yep, I had a feeling. The crit and the sleep. Nice. Nice. We got Sinisha. The fact that Rage Powder isn't protected in terms of cannot spam is still crazy to me. Redirection, honestly, like, being able to spam is not the worst, especially when it comes to Rage Powder, because grass types will just ignore Rage Powder. So honestly, not being able to spam that is not that bad, honestly. At least in my opinion. At least in my opinion. I don't think you've shown Protect. We'll find out, though. And Burden is the ability of all time. Honestly, Sneasler is just a phenomenal Pokemon. Like, it is without a doubt the best Pokemon in the format, in my opinion. Well, I think it's the best non-Mega Pokemon in the format. It just does a lot for a team. Like, even without terrain, Mogs just didn't work so hard. It really does. Like, it's just a good Pokemon. You can't go wrong with it, like, genuinely. GG. Thank you for the battle, Senpai. Okay, Firefox, you wanna not be a bitch? Firefox, you wanna not be a bitch and let me just copy this name? Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's a very good mon. GG. GG. Oh, shit. I just realized the target I have in mind, it's her affiliate anniversary. I took one game, that's all I asked for. Hey, you fought well. You fought very well. We're gonna send you guys over to Caladori. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna do this. For those who are new to the channel, enjoy what we saw. Do consider dropping a follow. Subscribing is greatly appreciated, although not required. I have a Discord and a Blue Sky you guys can go check out. !Discord, Blue Sky. Use the panels down below. My name is Hale, and I'll see you all tomorrow with Invincible Versus. Take care, everyone.